this next part of the Automatron thing. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go do something. Okay, I'm back. A waste of a minute and 25 seconds. Yeah, people keep bothering me. Anyway, headhunting. And with the little picture. Alright, headhunting. Yeah, I put off doing this for a while, and then finally I thought, well, let's just do this. I might have a lot of side missions, I might have a lot of attacks and stuff that I'll have to go defend, but this is just one mission, so I don't think there'll be a whole lot of that. Although I have recently had 3 settlements under attack at the same time, so that could take a little bit of time if that happens again. I'm level 76 now. I don't even remember what level I was when I did part 2. And I'm ready to do the third part. I just gotta go switch partners with Ada. This is my power armor base, or whatever you want to call it. I call it a power armor station, but that confuses people because power armor station is that yellow thing. But yeah, this is my power armor station, or power armor base, or whatever. And in my first game, I made a little one over in Sanctuary, and I ended up having to rebuild it and rebuild it and rebuild it because I kept getting more and more power armor. And so I decided in this game that I would just make one that was big enough to hold everything from the start and see how that works out. And that's what I ended up with. I made a helicopter landing pad next to that trailer, and I put the mat in the middle of it so that the vertibird could come through this hole and land down here. And that didn't exactly work out because the vertibird won't land in the building, it lands next to the building, which I'm assuming had something to do with the updates, because the last time I did that, it used to come right through the
I'm not the one that benefits from a good night's rest.
It used to come right down through the ceiling into the building, and it was really actually kind of annoying. But then I set it up for that so that it could do that, and it won't. Although before I was with I forgot what I was talking about. I stopped and read the message. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, it'll probably come back to me. Oh, the vertibird. Yeah, the first time I had the vertibird, it was with the railroad, and this time it's with the Brotherhood. I don't know if that makes any difference. I highly doubt it. This was mostly for decoration. I've used this bed once, and then I used this to put Institute stuff in that I got from the Institute that I didn't want getting lost or scrapped. And I don't know why that doesn't have power on it. This is missing 2 pieces. Oh yeah, okay. They were T45 parts. Yeah, I don't remember what was on that one. Where's my other X1? It's over here. Aw, that's too bad. This X01, all of these pieces I bought from Rowdy. I bought the frame from Rowdy, I bought all the pieces from Rowdy. So this is like completely made. It's not a found X01. I'm missing 2 pieces. Also the torso. Oh, that's what's missing off this one. This one had a torso on it. Oh, there it is. This torso I bought from Rowdy. And then I've got a head in my trunk. I've got a little trunk here. And this has got all the BOS armor that I find off dead BOS, or that I've stolen from them. Power Raider stuff, bunch of Power Raider stuff, and some T45 parts. I didn't even realize I had that many T45 parts. A T60 helmet, T60 right arm, and an X01 helmet. T60 right arm. This. And I've got another indentation. Does nobody realize that I'm doing a video? Right arm. Cool. Okay, I just level that up to an F and make it red. Then I just have to find the lake. Cool. Anyway, okay, back to the mission. Where's Nick? Nick keeps following me around. Nick.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Trade cancel.
Nick.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Hey.
You all right? You need something?
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
I think you should stay here. What's this place called? Sanctuary. Nick Valentine is going to Sanctuary. He has a long journey ahead of him. So we're already here. I must ask, you subscribed to me. What was that for? I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure who you are. I'd have to check that thing to find out. I'd have to look to see. But I might have subscribed to you because you might know somebody that I know. Or I don't know. It might have just been a video. I'll have to check into that. If I remember, then I'll post a message after I find out why. Okay, now I gotta go find Ada. Oh, this is my house. If anybody hasn't seen the tour. There's a tour of this house. This is the first time that anybody's seen the car. And there's a bear on the stairs. What are you doing on the stairs, dude? There's a Brahmin. Yeah, he's just trying to go up the stairs. Oh, I can show off my dogs. Nobody's seen my dogs yet. Yeah, I made all this extra transporter stuff, and then I found out that after the transporter gets destroyed, then you can't scrap any more of it. I have around 23 subscribers by now. When you subscribed, I have around 510. Yeah, no problem. I don't remember why I subscribed, but no problem.
A warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Here's the other bear.
Does what it's told, I have no problem with it.
This is one of the dogs. Yeah, this is my favorite dog so far. Because he's got like green glasses.
Fresh flowers. What brighten this place up?
And a green bandana. I don't know, I just thought that was really strange. And all the other dogs are missing at the moment.
Means things with sharper eyes
There's one of the cats.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in
And
the day,
I have a hard
folks
time
used to
finding the
call me
cats.
Murphy
Oh,
Mabry.
if you have seen the tour of this building, this room here is new. Because since we've got these walls, I was able to take out these concrete blocks that were here and make more room. And so this whole area here is wider. There's little screen windows in the back. And I put in a back door. So now there's a back door. If I can get over this dog. Move, dog. Oh!
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Nice night. Means things with sharper eyes than us.
It is actually pretty cool. It's I don't know. A lot of people have dissed it, and a lot of people say that it's awesome. I like it. I like building like these walls right here with the windows. These are this is Wasteland Workshop stuff. So I was able to make this area of this house bigger with the Wasteland Workshop.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
And so that was cool. I was able to fill in some gaps that people kept getting stuck in the wall. These staircases are from the workshop.
You know, going over
I don't
want to
talk about that, Piper.
That whole I really should stop.
I'm getting tired.
I have too many companions here.
I should have done more.
This staircase here is from the Wasteland Workshop. These floorings are from the Wasteland Workshop. I changed them out. Why, I don't remember. I could show you the arena. Of course, this is a.
Kill for a drink.
This is a.
Think of it, I have.
This is an Automatron video. Yeah, see all this extra teleporter stuff. Apparently, after you use the teleporter and it's destroyed, then you cannot scrap any of this. So I'm gonna have to find places to put it. This is where I put 2 of them, which was originally in my plan. I wanted to set them around the place, and then there's a couple across from that other building, but they're not on yet. This is my arena. It's not great or anything. Here's the staircase, and this is the arena. That's my bear trap in the far back. That little glowing thing is the thing that tames them. And this is the call light, or whatever you want to call it. And this operates this door right here, so I can get my contestants in or whatever. I think so. It's as far as the building stuff goes, it was definitely worth it. If you like building, as far as the animal stuff goes, it was, I don't know, it's cool. It's got a coolness to it. It's not like amazingly awesome, I don't think, but and then this is my trap, and then after I'm done with my mission, when I come back, there should be a Yagwoya in here, and so I'll have another bear, and then I can flip this switch and it'll open the trap, and then that thing will tame it, and then I just need 2 more, and then I'll be able to get the last trophy. My first arena battle is actually posted on here on YouTube. I videoed it. I got a trophy for building it, and then I videoed it, and it was actually kind of cool. And then I realized that the wall needed to go down the center this way instead of sideways because I had it sideways. And after I did the battle, I was like, okay. And then I made the platform. This platform where I'm standing used to be above the arena, and so if people were fighting underneath you, you couldn't see them. So I moved it over, and I had to change part of it because it ended up going past the boundaries of Sanctuary. One of the cool things, there's a lot of really cool animals. The glowing dogs are really cool. The glowing mongrels. So you have to wait for the animal. Yeah, it's like a trap, but it's not like a trap. I mean, it technically makes the animal, but you have to be like gone or you have to sleep. You have to let time pass before an animal actually appears in there. I don't know what just happened to that bear, but some of the animals are really cool looking, and they look cooler without the HUD. Because I've got the HUD on this helmet. And sometimes they make the really weird noises. But I just think it's kind of cool being able... There it is. It sounds like a train. I think it's cool just being able to get this close to this type of animal. So that's kind of worth it. And then the animal heads, which I showed earlier in my video. You can make like a whole bunch of different animal heads. After you've dealt with the Institute... Oh, there's the other bear. Yeah, I just need 3 more to get the trophy. I had 2 dogs, and then I made a bear, and apparently that's not compatible. And the bear killed both of the dogs. Well, they weren't dogs; they were the wild dogs. And the bear killed both the dogs, and so I had to start all over. These are the new power plants.
If you need something, I'm all over it.
From Wasteland Workshop. Our old power plants, the highest we had was 10. Our power was generator 5, generator 3, generator 5, and generator 10. And that sound is not coming from this. I think it's one of those bears. This generator puts out 100 power. And then I have 2 of them on the settlement. The other one is in the power armor basement. I'll go back in here for a minute. These lights are Wasteland Workshop. This trailer is Wasteland Workshop. These floorboards are, these stairs are, these floorboards are, these floorboards aren't, these stairs are. These little railings, we got a whole bunch of railings and flooring, and we got half walls. These little half walls are really cool to fill in gaps, like right here. This is the half wall. And then these are little pillar type things that you can use to fill in gaps. And then these are the regular walls. And I started this before the Wasteland Workshop, and then I finished it mostly with the Wasteland Workshop. I thought it would generate 100 power. Honestly, when people on YouTube was breaking down the trailers and mentioning fusion generators, I kind of thought it was going to be 30 or 50 because our highest one was 10. I didn't know that they were going to go to 100, but that's crazy. Here's my other one. And this wasn't working out at first, but because I made this helicopter pad, I was able to just take out 2 of these extra floor things, and then this little thing stuck up. And then it's wired with rugs, so I can't move it because of that wire right there. This wire I think is fine. Maybe not. It might be wired with rugs too. But yeah, I do all my power wiring with rugs. Yeah, they are. Both of these wires go to power pylons on rugs. This one's on the 2nd floor. And that it just makes things easier. It's like a cheat, but it works. But basically, you just put the conductor on a rug. You put it near. There's one. You put it near the. I should be able to take this rug now. Oops. Yep. But you like basically put the we've always been able to do this. This is not something new. But you put the power pylon, wait, I want it on this side, on the rug, and then you connect it to whatever the closest power source is. And in this case, it would be this one right here. And then connect that. And I'm going to take that rug. Store. And then after you got them connected, then you can basically just move this as far away as you possibly can from the other one without it disconnecting. If you go too far, it'll disconnect. But see, normally you can't get one of these little thingies that close to the wall. So I'm using the rug to get it closer to the wall, but also because of that, it'll go through this floor all the way to this one. And then the other one that's cool is that once I get to a corner, then wait, is there another rug down here? I don't want to make a rug, and I took that on the wall. Wait a second. Let me find another rug. I don't want to put another one down. Should be one right here. Yep. Okay, it worked. Okay, and then when I go from floor to floor, then I do it like this because it saves on having all of these wires that you need to walk through. Yeah, I learned all kinds of stuff. And I don't get to share most of it. Okay, and I'm going to connect this to this, and check this out. This is freaking awesome. Well, I think it's freaking awesome, especially with wiring. And so I'm going to go find a staircase. See, I can go as far away as I want before I put it down, but if I put it down right here, then the wire will disconnect because this is way too far. So I'm just going to go up one floor. And then I'm going to put it right here. And just not letting me put it that far into the corner like it did last time. But that's fine. I'm going to put it right there. And that wire is connected. Doesn't look like it is, but it is. And so, and I have to leave that. I have to leave this rug. But after I fast travel a couple times, then I'll be able to take that rug out from under that thing and I can reuse it. But if I go back downstairs, then I'll be able to see that the wire is going straight up through the floor to that other thing. And so then I can start running wires from that across, and then I can go up another floor, and then eventually everything will have power, and then I can use those to power other things that are nearby, like computer consoles or whatever. And I doubt there's going to be any computer consoles over here, but there should be lights, so I could try that. Wait, I'm going to turn off my light. I'm not going to take a lot of time to place these, but I'm going to just show that it works. Okay. Like I said, I was going to take time to place it, and then I just go ahead and take time to place it. And then I'm going to put this one right here. Although this floor technically had power from downstairs. So I'm going to go up a floor. Can I do that without using the stairs? It did, awesome. Okay, now I'm one floor up from where I placed that thing. And I should still get power here. But I might not get power here. Oh, I did. And, oh, I can't do that here because of the roof. Okay, so I'm gonna fall probably. Okay, I'm gonna just walk across the rails. There we go, got in. I just jumped up a floor and got stuck between the roof and that railing. Okay, power. The roof power's not on, or this light would be on. But let's see if I can get the one on the floor to work. Nope. Okay, so I need to bring power up further. But anyway, that's how you run power through walls and stuff. It's with rugs. And then these in my old settlement, I made my settlers sleep in a metal cylinder, and my companions sleep in my house. Yeah, nobody sleeps in here. There's a bed in here, but this is just for power armor. The actual house. I put some tools in here for me to use, so I don't have to go back all the way back to the house. But this is a neat little thing that I thought of doing, and it's basically pointless. There's really no point to that. It's just there. It's kind of like this. This has no point either. I saw a trailer and I thought, oh, I want to decorate it, and so I did. I was thinking about putting a bus on the roof, but I'm not sure. I have a bus on the roof of another house. Also, the person who said that they're British, I actually think I remember why I subscribed to you. I was watching Fallout videos, I think, and I saw a video that was there, and then there was a Grand Theft Auto video, and it was narrated, and it was absolutely hilarious. And I just thought it was extremely funny, and I liked listening to you narrate it, and so I subscribed to you. I'm thinking that might be who you are. This is my guards in front of the house, and that one's full size, and that one's shrunk. And a lot of the time they're not where they're supposed to be. These lights here are part of the Wasteland Workshop. They look exactly like the lights that were here. This one's part of the workshop too, but it's not. It doesn't match the settlement. I put it here. I had my robot making station here, and I moved it since then. This is from the Wasteland Workshop. This little fire. We have fires. We have fire trash cans. We have a lot of lamps and candles and stuff. This candle right here on the workshop is from DLC. I made one GAT video. It was an update video. Young. Yeah, I think that was mentioned too. Now that I think about it, it seems like you mentioned sounding young or something, or not sounding young or something like that. Yeah, I don't fully remember. It was a while ago. And then this is the other house I was talking about. It's got the two things on both sides. They're just not lit up yet. And then this light. The cool thing about these lights look exactly like the lights that were here, and they are exactly where the lights were. So every time I scrapped a sanctuary light, I put up one exactly like it, exactly in the same position, and exactly facing the same direction. And so all of these working street lights around the edges are where Sanctuary's original lights are.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Yeah, I will. It might not be right away, but yeah, I will check it out and see what it was or why it was, why I subscribed. I subscribe to a lot of people though. Sometimes people only have to make one video, and if I like it, then I'll subscribe. If I like it enough. But yeah, there's quite a bit of Wasteland Workshop stuff. It's pretty cool. The animal heads earlier from Wasteland Workshop. Oh, I'll give you. Being there's actually people here, I'll give you a tour of this house. This is the first house in Sanctuary that I made. Well, it's not the first house, but it's the first house in my second game that I made, and it is the coolest, one of the coolest things I've ever done. I called it a hometel because it's basically the home, and it's kind of, I was gonna make it into a hotel after I finished off some of the other houses and moved people around. I was gonna make it look like a store hotel or something, but I don't know. And there are stores in here, so I put up the open sign. This is the yellow house. This is the main yellow house everybody comes to. I tried to block off most of this. I used some of the new DLC to try to block off these cracks, like these. There's rails up here now, because people would get stuck in these walls, and it would just really irritate me when I couldn't find somebody and I have to jump up into a roof or move a wall to talk to somebody. But this is the junk store. I found that Marcy Long, she wanders. The people who garden wander, and so I was thinking I'm gonna assign her to a store because the store people are supposed to stay at the thing. She doesn't stay at the store. Usually she's sitting over here in this chair, but she does pretty much stay in this room, and if she's not in this room, she's at least on this floor, and so that keeps her from walking up to me and saying mean things during the day or during business hours. So that's really helped a lot. As far as I know, you can't kill her. I'm not sure that you can use the Wasteland DLC to kill her like everybody's been talking about. But she's a lot less annoying if you assign her to a store that you don't ever use. But even if you do use it, the dog's on the doghouse. Look, it's Snoopy. Yeah, here's my 3 dogs, besides dog meat. And turn on the light. There we go. I think that's the newest one. That's the first one, and that's the second one. But what was I saying? Marcy.
Take care of yourself,
is about, oh,
dear.
but if you do want to use that store, dog meat, silly. If you do want to use that store, then all you have to do is walk up to Marcy, and then you just talk to her. And when you push talk, then it says, "Let's see what you got," and then it just gives you a list of stuff. Sometimes she'll say something nasty after you're done with the transaction, but you can just turn around and walk away. And so it makes dealing with Marcy a lot easier, and I just like that's kind of cool. This is Mama Murphy's chair after I got her off drugs. I've only seen her sit in it once. That's kind of annoying. There she is. Hey Marcy, I was just talking about you. And then this is my clothing store. Settlers have been messing it up lately. It actually looks pretty good right now. But I've changed a lot of people's clothes. This is McCready's clothes. And his hat's up here somewhere.
Now
right
where
there.
did I put my script?
And this is the Vault Tech guy's hat and his jacket. And I gave him a cleaner outfit. But yeah, this is the store, and the chick that just said, "Where is my script?" She is the person who runs the store. She's from the radio station. I seen it all. I made a Fallout series, then I made a GTA 5 Fallout series. It's about unique weapons. Yeah, I remember the video. The video started off with you saying something about that you gave up Fallout 4 and that you were gonna do GTA. And I was like, oh, that's too bad. But the GTA video is actually really funny, and I don't remember why or how, but I just thought it was really funny.
Stays hidden forever.
It was, and if it wasn't funny, it was at least entertaining. And so
That's behind me.
that's all I can remember. But then I had walls in here, but people are having an issue getting to walking around through here, so I took them out. This is more of the carpet things. I used a carpet to get this little power thing here, but then I had to use multiple carpets to get this bed over that thingy because it normally won't place a bed here. And then I had to use a carpet to put this desk over this one. So I basically just hide them under things. This one isn't hidden yet. And most of the rugs I've already taken back. I was setting up lamps like this, but our new DLC
Nice day.
gave us
Where are
lights,
we headed?
and this is actually from the DLC. I think it'd be nicer if it had a shade on it, but oh well. And then this is Piper's room. I'll turn off my light again. I made this as Piper's room. I put a camera in here. There's a newspaper down there. That newspaper I didn't actually put there. I put it up here and it fell through to there, but I left it. These are cigarettes because apparently everybody in this game smokes. Um,
Probably some real caps to be made from
oh,
all
I
this
didn't have a
scrap.
problem with your voice. And I love the accent.
Humanity has fallen so since
I talk to as many people from England as
We're out here
possible
representing the Brotherhood.
because I just love the
Let's make them
accents.
proud.
And apparently I used a lot of these blue lights. Those aren't the ones that look better are these.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
These are part of the Wasteland
Isn't
Workshop.
that
These
something?
yellow lamps. They're actually on.
Made it another day in the
And they don't get
Commonwealth.
knocked over all the time like everything else. People keep knocking over stuff. And that's happened a lot since I changed
Heard
these
there were
stairs.
pre-war robots that are
This
still
this
running.
alarm clock and this
Oh, that's
bear
impressive.
get knocked over a lot since I changed the stairs. Oh, here's the other cat. I put a cat dish under here so they didn't come over here. This is Mama Murphy's room. I didn't specify it, but when I got her off the med, she came straight to this bed and went to bed, and it's been her room ever since. These stairs are new. This in my other video tour, they're different. And then this is my upstairs. Now I'm gonna start
Never
with
thought a reporter could consider
these
themselves a
lanterns
success
are
until someone
Wasteland
threatened their
Workshop.
life. Me? I'm
Um,
very successful.
these planters, so that we can plant crops upstairs or inside, are from Wasteland Workshop. And I didn't have as many potatoes up here, or potatoes up here. I make videos when I make houses. I don't go into so much detail. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't used to. I just made like houses and stuff, and then I would see all these pictures of people that like decorated stuff, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And so then I just started decorating stuff, and it actually got really fun. In my first save, it's not worth it. It's everything. I mean, it's like scrap everything and start over. And so I just started a new save, and I've just been kind of decorating as I went along.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
And then this is the carrot crop, but the corn crop is the most amazing thing. The corn crop was actually brought up here before DLC. I used rugs to move the corn up here,
Call me old-fashioned,
and I didn't have
there's
anything to
nothing
plant it.
better
I didn't
than
have anything to
boots
put
on the
around it to
ground.
make it look like it was planted, so I used these. And the reason that these corn are so close together in this bathtub is because they were put here with rugs. And some of the rugs you can still see because I can't take them back. Some of them I can. But this is my toilet corn crop. Yeah, I've made a lot of British friends too. I met one person that was British, and then he's had me meet almost all of his friends, and so now I know a whole bunch of them. But it's cool. I have British friends from before too when I had an anime site. And then these plants I got up here with rug too. They're melons, but apparently they're not here right now. And I haven't had any of this food attacked, so it's really kind of cool. But they actually give us planters, so now everything is a little bit easier. And then these are from the update. They're not from DLC.
What's the angle here?
I got a lot of stuff in the robot DLC too. That a lot of people didn't find that just went through it really fast.
I
Hope you
wonder
ain't one of
if
them
it's
But that's the
Sense
reason why
spy
I'm
on
making
you.
these videos and spacing things out. What's your phone number?
Time to talk? Great.
Nope, it's not time to talk. But yeah, that's the main house.
How we
And
doing on the
I
hunt
think
for
I
Eddie's
kind of
tapes?
passed. Yeah, we just talked about that 5 minutes ago. Well, I guess it was more like 40 minutes ago. But okay. Anyway, off to find Ada. I think she's over here on one of my guns. That's where she should be. She is.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Hey, Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
A pleasure
Are you
to see
ready
you
to
too.
depart?
I am.
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Okay, so now we're on our way.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
We're on our way to the actual DLC.
Glad to be of service.
Part 3. Oh, she has got the giddy ups on her. And high speed shooting. Oh yeah, that was for me. I don't need that. Lucky Batman. I probably don't need that either. I'll leave it on there though. I'm taking the giddy ups.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Okay, we're taking these back to the power armor station. Power armor base. I gotta stop calling it a power armor station. Get the XO2. I'm not sure that there is an XO2. I have 3 XO1s right now.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Well, and 2 of them are full. I've actually been putting off on getting power armor just due to that fact. No, I don't believe there is. There's a XO1 Mach 2. Buttercups. I'm just gonna put the buttercups in. Toy cars on me. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to duplicate this. I remember now. Totally forgot. I guess so tired. Yeah, Fallout 4 was my first Fallout 2. I've seen videos. Everybody says you should play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and I've seen videos, and I think that would just ruin everything for me. I've actually seen videos that have already ruined things for me. This is the EXO. This is one of the EXO ones I'm building, and then this is one of the EXO ones I'm building. Oh, okay, what I'm in is an XO1. This is my second XO1. And then the at the house, and she's going to be able to get out of there even though I locked that door. The bears get out of the cages too. You can't leave bears in cages, or you can't leave wild tamed animals in cages. They will make their way out. But this is my other XO1. This is the one. This is my first one that I got from 35 Court, 34 Court, whatever it's called. And I've been trying not to find a lot of armor because I want to find as many XO1s as possible. Oh, the one I'm in, I got from that checkpoint, that military checkpoint. And in my first game, it was a T60. And I quick saved and went over to look at it because I wasn't planning on taking it. And when I looked at it, it was a full XO1, and I was like, okay, I'm taking it. But I've been really picky on my stuff, just because of the. Okay. Oh, and Marcy just said something that wasn't particularly mean. She's been doing that a lot lately.
If the Brotherhood had its way, they'd probably want to eliminate hot plates too.
Oh, and this is my second house. There's no tour of it either. There's June Long is part of this guard tower, and this is my robot for this guard tower, or for this whatever. Yeah, I think they're called guard towers. This is one of the computers. I'm gonna turn off the light. Yeah, you can't even tell it's got power to it. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay, and then the stairs are basically just so the robot can get up there. And then I made this little hole in this wall and put a guard tower in it so that I could assign this red robot. And this red robot, Sanctity 3. He comes out of the wall and attacks anything that's coming up from this direction. I get a lot of attacks come from this direction. So he's for that. And then there's a bunch of turrets up here for that also. And sometimes the turrets get it before the robot even knows there's anything there. Ada, you can't walk through walls. And people have had issues with that. I haven't really done anything with the downstairs. I did leave the fridge. I left this desk here because it was already here, and it's too hard to put back. I did wire some stuff. I got a bed in here. This was the power room. I had a generator in here, and I had made this the power room, but now it runs off the power from the other house.
Capital Wasteland used to be crawling with
Because
these guys.
it also was really loud. So I'm really glad we got new generators. And then this wall here, I might actually take out and use the new building stuff so that there's more room, so that this area is bigger, like I did at the other house. And then this is just a stairway. I can use this for storage or whatever.
Power armor.
I put a couple
It's a shame.
beds here.
The Brotherhood of Steel could have really helped the
It
Commonwealth.
sounds like there's people in the walls. And then this is the third floor, because the second floor is the roof. I concreted through the roof. And then I did more carpet wiring from downstairs.
With the Brotherhood here, you can be sure the Commonwealth will turn into a war zone.
When I played Fallout 4, I collected power armor, but never used them. I use them all the time. I build in power armor. I do everything in power armor. It's crazy. And I have people are like, "Where do you get the cores?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I just get the cores. Whenever I see cores, I buy cores." People always want to know how to do this stuff, but most of the time they don't want to actually do it. My cap level is 135,402. I'm level 76. I'm level 76, and my ammo is actually pretty low. My ammo is pretty low for this level. I think in my other save it was actually higher. But my core level is 434. And so I don't really worry about using power armor. I don't worry about running out of cores. Somebody please... Oh, that sucks. I had an issue where my PS4 shut down and it wouldn't start. And I unplugged it and messed around with it, and then I took it apart, took out the power source, which is not something I recommend. But this bus right here is from the Wasteland DLC, like the trailer. But I took it apart, and I turned it upside down, and it was working fine. You have to do the most awesome things with your power armor, but it's hard to explain.
Damn Brotherhood. Why don't they go back where they came from?
Where are these people? I swear to God, they're in the floor. I hate when they're in the floor. But anyway, yeah, it stopped working, so I took it apart and I plugged it in. Well, I was getting a message. I pulled the hard drive because I didn't want the hard drive corrupted. I figured I'd just get a new one and switch out the hard drive because I have a 2T hard drive, which I did myself, and I didn't want my data corrupted, so I took out the hard drive, and then I got a screen message that said cannot find hard drive. So I shut it down, put the hard drive back in it, started it back up, and it was working fine upside down.
Here, you can be sure that the Commonwealth
And
will turn into a
so
war zone.
while I had it
Is this
apart,
about time for that talk?
I pulled the plate off the bottom, and there's like a little metal plate on the bottom inside by the fan. I pulled that off and drilled a hole, a 4-inch hole, right underneath the fan, and then I put it up on legs so that it's about an inch away from the surface, and it's never overheated since then. It can be 90 degrees in here and it doesn't overheat. Oh, and this is another bus that I used. I thought this was kind of a cool idea because I get a lot of attacks from this direction. So these turrets take them out. And of course, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to change. A lot of this is just temporary stuff. But it's hard to. It's not too much to trouble you. Quickly make a platform? What kind of platform? Other DLC stuff, floating in the air. Like just a floating floor? Floating floors are pretty easy. Okay, Wasteland Workshop DLC is these. All of these, this floor is Wasteland Workshop. This floor, which is see-through. This floor, this floor, this floor, this floor, this floor. Floating well. A medium-sized floating floor. I don't like floating stuff, but I could do that, I guess. With a hole in the middle, use the normal wood. What for? I could show you something cooler than that. These are our new walls. I like this one. It comes in handy. This is an angled wall, which is kind of cool. This is also an angled wall. That's why they look longer. This is a rounded wall. And then we've got roofs. One of them is not see-through, one of them is see-through. And then we've got the staircases. The little one and the big one. I think it only works with the normal wood floor. No, I can make anything float. I don't float things though. And then these are our new railings. And the cool thing about these railings is they don't snap on. You can just put them anywhere. I could probably put them on the side of the top of this bus. Okay, maybe not because of the guns. But like they'll go in really interesting places. You don't have to snap them on anything. These you can sit anywhere also, but they actually will snap to floor pieces. I don't know if it'll snap to this. No. I think it only works with normal wood floors. Let me sleep. Let you sleep? You can sleep. Okay, you want a floor with a medium-sized floor? You like regular, like a full-size floor or a mini-size floor? This is roofing. Like this type of floor with a hole in the middle, or this size. So I can do either. Okay, basically, in order to make it float, you have to have a wall. And then you just put up a wall. And then put up a floor. I don't normally use this floor. I'm gonna use the shack roof floor. I like that floor better. Wait, what? I'm losing myself. We've got so many options, it's hard to find stuff. Okay. See, this is the reason why I built in in power armor. I didn't have to put up a ladder. Oh, that actually went there. Okay. I'm gonna have to build this way because of the telephone pole. Okay, wait, actually, take that out. Um, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, with a hole in the middle. Floating floor. But that's not really impressive. What's impressive is this. Let's see if I can actually pull it off. I want... Can I use your power armor stand? And put it over the hole? Can't do that. I can do it if I put that floor piece back in. Wait. Bam. On the edge. Over the hole on the edge. What are you getting at? I wish there was a tree over here. If you want to see something really cool, this is pretty cool. This little tree house I did over here. Yeah, if you put your power armor in a stand, then you fall. I've gotten into power armor. I've made floating power armor by taking away floors. This is one of the coolest things I've ever done. Okay, a lot of people make tree houses. I made an actual size tree house. Of course, it's not really good for anything, but most of the time people make them like really big and they put a hole in the floor and it looks really tacky. But I actually built this and put it into the tree. And I had to mess around with it a little bit, but there's not really any room in here. It's just fun, but it's wired. It's got a generator in here, and sometimes I can navigate through these branches. And there's 4 lights up here, but I basically made it like a treehouse, made it treehouse-like, and stuck it into this tree. And I think it takes like 3 staircases to get up here. But it's actually realistic size. People put like things in that tree that are so big that there's no way that tree would even hold them. And I don't like unrealistic floating stuff. But okay, here I can do it with this tree. This I think this is cool. Oh, I'm not in build mode. And I have fun with this. I also love when people ask how to do it. It's an addiction. I've never heard that one. Okay, you need, if you want to change the height, then you're going to need a concrete block. And if you're going to want to change the height a lot, then you're going to have to stack 2 concrete blocks, but I'm not going to do that. You do a wall. I'll use a wall that I generally use so that when I take it back, then I don't have to scrap it. And you can use any wall, it doesn't matter. I'm just choosing to use that one. And then I'm going to use a new DLC floor to see if I can do it with the new floor. I know I can do it with old floors, but I want to use a foundation floor just to see if I can. Okay, this is all getting really close to this power line. And it needs to be away from everything. So I might have to take out this power line. And just to check, okay, cool. And then, okay, so I've got that floor piece. Oh, I'm gonna need another floor piece because of the block, unless I put that on the other side. I'll put it on the other side. Okay, I might have to turn. Wait. Why does it make this so frustrating? Okay, turn this wall around. Turn. Turn. And it turned all the way around. Yeah, it won't let me snap it on the other side, so I'm just gonna put up another one. Do it from this side. Oh wait. No, I could put this on the ground. No, that won't work either. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'll just put up another floor. That's what I did with the treehouse anyway. Okay, this is the floor I'm using. And then, just for fun, I'm gonna wall this. Let's see if I can wall it with concrete. Wall. This might not work with concrete, but oh, yeah. Never know unless we find out. Okay, if I use that little pillar wall, it'll make this easier. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, let's put a door in it. It might. I'm saying funny from memory. It might not have been as funny as I'm thinking it was. It might have just been. It might have been entertaining. That might be the correct word. Okay, I don't think I can put that other wall in because of that foundation thing. I can try, I guess, but I can put it in afterwards. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, I can. Cool. Okay, there's a box. I believe it has a door hole on the side. And it does. Okay, and so hopefully if I didn't build this close to anything else, then when I pick it up all at once, it should be all together. Okay, so then what you do is you walk over to some place where you can put this brick. And yeah, this is causing problems. Okay, I'm gonna undo. Okay, this thing's in my way. So I'm just going to move it. Okay, let's try this again. Turn, and it doesn't work with concrete, or I'm too close to something else. I'm wondering if it's that light pole, which I don't really need here anymore. Okay, so that was a fail. So I'm going to take this floor out, and I'm going to put a regular wood floor. Actually, I'm going to try a shack foundation, which is another common floor that I use. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that. I've put things through other trees before though. Okay, now I'm just gonna try a regular floor. I know a regular floor should do it. I didn't like the angle that I was at. Okay, turn. And it's still not working. But yeah, this is basically how I got that house in the tree. And that probably has to do with the concrete being too close to something. There it is. Bingo. Bam. And there's another house on the tree. And if all of this crap wasn't here, then I would be able to move it around and get it in the right position like I did with my other one. But there's too much stuff here. So if I try to pick it up again, then it's going to pick up a bunch of other stuff with it. Oh, that's cool. It'll actually let me place them right there. I don't know what I picked up and moved. Now I've got floating stuff. Oh, it moved the treehouse. Okay, so if I put that right in there, the treehouse should be like it was. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, let's take all this stuff back out. But then after that, you take out this floor, take out this wall, take out this block, and then you have a house in the tree. Do I have the island settlement? I do in my first save, I don't in this save, because I just haven't bothered with it. The island settlement does not fascinate me like most people. I don't need that much space. It's not that big of a deal. I have other settlements that I like better. That settlement is just a big area with lots of yeah, I don't think I ended up putting that treehouse back where it was, but that's fine. I don't care. Actually, the amount of time that I've wasted here, I should go and load. Yeah, I haven't wasted a lot of time on the settlements. I mean, on that settlement. Quick save. Sorry, it's hard to talk and read at the same time. My main settlement was Sanctuary in my first game, but then I wasn't able to send people there anymore, and so then I started building a settlement at Red Rocket. And sadly, Red Rocket's building was far better, and so it was kind of interesting. But I learned a lot of stuff, and then in my second game, I've been able to not mess stuff up. I was able to build this because I know it's going to need to be this size, because I know from the first game. I purposely didn't go out to find armor right away, because I knew that if I leveled up, then a lot of them would turn to Exo 1s. I was able to get 9 Exo 1s in my first save, so I'm trying to go for higher than 9 in this save. Although they're not all full, only three or four.
I'll watch yours.
Only 3 or 4 in my first save are actually
Hey,
Do
are
something
actually
for
full. Trade talk.
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
I hate the cap for settlers.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Want to do something for you?
Apparently, if you have high enough charisma, you can raise it. Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Firepower and fervor. The Brotherhood has both in spades.
Dismiss.
We should go our separate ways.
Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
In Sanctuary Hills. Ape Strong button. Yeah, I hate the building cap, but I know a way around that. It's just like the rug thing. Oh, I also found a new duplication thing, so now I can make another duplication video. I know how to duplicate shipments. I duplicated a crap load of shipments before they updated that fix, but...
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best. You lead the way, and I'll follow,
Hey.
sir.
Wait there.
I'd rather
Come on.
accompany you, but it's your decision.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh, I don't know. I can't imagine why. I don't even know why they fixed it. It's like we're gonna do everything to make people happy, and then they go and do everything to piss people off.
I think you should stay on point.
I don't think they downloaded my last one, but my last one wasn't all about duplication. It had other stuff in it. Buttercups. Oh, I could show you right now and duplicate this car. But because immersion? What's immersion? Explain. It's not a two-player game. If it was a two-player game, I could totally understand. But it's not cheating, because it's not a two-player game. You're only cheating yourself. And if it's something you can do, then I don't see why you can't do it. But here, I'll show you the duplication glitch. If they down my video, then oh well. But I'm going to duplicate this toy car. Now, technically, I'm not really duplicating the toy car. There won't be two toy cars when I'm done. Well, there actually are two toy cars. But okay, when I'm done, there will be two toy cars and whatever a toy car will scrap to. So let's say, okay, if I scrap this car, then I get a screw and 2 wood. So I'm going to end up with 2 screws and 4 wood and 2 cars. So that's what I'm gonna have. It works better with shipments. You can't duplicate other things. So like if you tried to duplicate a gun this way, then you would end up with the gun and the resources of the gun. But basically, it's you push this button to scrap, cancel, and you push this button to store, and cancel. So basically what you do is you scrap and then store and hold store down. And if you do it right, then it should look like this. Okay, that didn't work. It should look like this. While you're holding the O button down, then you push X, and then you push X again. Now I just put the car in the workbench, and then I put the scrap of the car in the workbench. So I just basically duplicated the car, or at least the resources of the car. And then do it again, and it didn't work. Bam. And I just duplicated that car. So there's actually technically only 2 cars in the workshop, but there are resources of 4 cars. So if you have like a crystal decanter or a crystal liquor decanter and you need more crystal, then you could take the decanter out and duplicate the resources of the crystal. Probably something else they'll fix later. I don't know. I'm not sure if they can even fix that. I didn't think they could fix the first one though, but they pulled it off. But I don't care. I have no problem buying stuff. I have tons and tons of caps. And even when I do buy stuff, I end up with more caps. I don't end up with stuff, I end up with more caps. So anyway, off to the mission. It's taken me an hour and 15 minutes and I haven't even gotten to the mission yet.
So many humans.
Okay, so where is the mission? Okay, is this... Okay. So I went headhunting. Fix it because to make something seem for realistic, the real term is immersive. Okay, yeah. Well, I get that. I mean, if you want to make something realistic, basically that glitch wasn't realistic. That glitch was something that people were just doing. So, if the person wants realism, all they have to do is not duplicate stuff. Did you hear of what are doing you characters on GTA Online? How long will I be streaming? Until I finish this mission. Which might not ever happen. I don't know what you said about GTA. Wait, yeah, I don't understand the GTA part. But yeah, basically, if people want it more realistic, then they basically just don't duplicate. I mean, if I was playing survival mode, then I wouldn't go duplicate shipments because I would be playing survival mode. But I'm not playing survival mode, so I should be able to duplicate shipments. So I just think that's bullshit. Bullshit. I speed type. I have a keyboard. I use a keyboard because I got tired of the communities. I was like controller typing with in communities. And I was like, oh, this sucks. So I just plugged in a keyboard. Okay, we're off to the headhunting mission because I could talk all day and I don't want to. Oh, really? I thought it was further up. Are you serious? I thought it was by Fort Hagen. I thought the second mission took us to Fort Hagen Satellite Array. I didn't know it was down there. Okay, this will be interesting. The location changed. I'm wondering if that's a thing, or if this is a mission that I'm just not, I did it, but I didn't realize. I was just over here at the police department earlier. Hopefully there won't be a Deathclaw. If there is, then hey, we'll get to see a Deathclaw fight. Okay, speaking of the GTA thing, I did hear that people were cheating on GTA, but GTA is a multiplayer game. So that's totally different. If this was a multiplayer game, then I totally understand, but it's not. I'm not in competition with anybody except for with screenshots. And so, yeah. What the hell am I? Okay, the hotel's that way. Hey? Yes. Okay. I need to go this way. Click, click, boom. Okay, I checked out this red rocket yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember having to go over here for this mission, so this is going to be very interesting. I remember being the satellite place behind Fort Hagen. Maybe this has more missions than I thought. I only remember there being 4. Oh. This is a checkpoint. Quick save. Okay, I'm gonna check out this checkpoint because I know there's power armor here. And I don't want to find it unless it's something I want. So I'm gonna go back to the quick save after I check out this area. There it is. And it is XO1. And it doesn't have a head. And it's missing an arm. When the glitch of car from single player to online, the car blows up. If you come into contact with modded money and you get banned. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I kind of don't like GTA for a lot of reasons like that. There's a lot of people who are just total dicks, and I don't like putting up with dicks in real life. I really don't want to put up with them. And that's why I made Marcy run the store downstairs, because I got tired of putting up with her. Okay, I think this fine. I think this find is fine. I'm not gonna go back to the quick save. I'll take this armor as is. I just gotta mark it on my map. Here, I'll mark it on my map. Okay, found it right here, custom destination. And then we'll head off. I expected to find XO1 parts in that thing down there, but I don't remember finding one here. Although that could lower my chances of finding XO1s that were full, because that one's not full. But that's okay. It's mostly full. I'll come back for it. And are any of these trucks open? Did I get this right away? Yes. I honestly don't remember actually finding an armor here in my first save. Okay. Heading towards the marker. It's one of those two markers. Okay, I might just shortcut. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that many messages in any of my videos. I might not have ever had 3 viewers at the same time either. Okay, I give up. I'm cutting across. Where is it? It's right there. Oh, Scrap Place? Scrap Palace? Oh no, I don't want to go to Scrap Palace. I don't remember if that's what I think it is. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I don't remember it being that close to Somerville. Jeez. Yeah, I noticed that with your message. Well, that'll be easy. It looks like it'll be easy. Okay, I'm just gonna cut across in the water. I don't know which marker I'm aiming for. I think I'm aiming for the second one, the middle one. Might actually find something down here. Yeah, we could find a way around this water, but I'm not planning on it. 10 more. Did you say that you sold Fallout?
My past encounters with the Brotherhood of Steel were never good. Let's not provoke them.
Wow, there's a lot of radiation here. I don't recognize this area. How could you do that? Oh, I didn't. I can't get enough of this game. I was like, It doesn't even matter if the DLCs don't come out because I'm gonna be playing this forever. Just building stuff and going on missions, making money. I did get a little bit bored when I got to like level 147 because I didn't have very many missions. But I had most of the missions memorized, so I could like do them while I was half asleep. So that was fun. But yeah, I don't even know what I'm expecting over here because I don't remember having to come all the way down here the first time I did this. Okay, I'm starting to remember this.
Can you see them, sir?
Yes, I see them. These things are huge. Oh, they might actually kill me. Ha! Self-destruct. There's one button. I think it is broken. I'm still getting shot at. Oh, dang. That's pretty awesome. I got bored waiting for DLC. Fallout could be set anywhere except Middle Europe, but they stay in America. Yeah, it's probably because the developers know more about America than anything else. But yeah, I don't know. It would be cool to put it in other places. It's like anime. I like anime that's based in England and Germany. I think it's really funny that the Japanese make so much anime that's based in England and Germany. But it's just kind of cool. Yeah, they keep moving. They keep moving around. Apparently, I've never played any other Fallout's. This is the only one I've ever played. But there's the Vegas, and I don't know where Fallout 3 happened. And I know the BOS has something to do with California, but yeah, I don't get into all that. I just have fun. But I have noticed that a lot of people who play Fallout are in the UK, or at least a lot of the ones that I end up meeting. Okay, now I just gotta find all the parts. Oh, I got it. Okay, this mission's almost over. I guess I did have to come to a place like this before I did that other thing. It's so hard to see. Okay, I want as many parts as I can find, because that robot might have had parts that I didn't have before. Yeah, I know it's set in Boston. Wait. There's the Bethesda studio. Yeah, I was thinking that as I was saying it. That's all that robot had on it? Are you serious? Oh wait, that wasn't the last one I blew up. That was that one. Okay, there was another robot. There's gotta be another robot here. He went flying when that one robot exploded though. Yeah, I know that they've got development teams in all kinds of places. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this now. So I remember this scavenger or whatever. It would be cool if they did something like that. I don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe they think it would look bad. Because everybody's already seen like millions and millions of movies of America completely destroyed. But it might look bad if they're destroying England. Two more comments. Yeah, you probably didn't even need to comment about comments. We probably could have talked about something. Okay. Did you sell Fallout to somebody you know? Maybe you can get it back. All you have to do is figure out where they live. No, I'm just joking. Okay, resources. Yeah, I've been really impressed that I haven't had to duplicate much, if anything. They've provided us a lot more shipment options. I'm really good at collecting caps. Like a bunch of stuff I just picked up, I'll probably end up selling for shipments or whatever I need. It'll actually be for ammo, and then I'll use the ammo. Can I not turn that radio on? Or is it just because Ada's in my way? I guess that radio doesn't work. Ada, move. 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 Oh, this was a brain bot. It's gone. My Fallout. I gave it to a second-hand store. The worst part is I recently got told by them via Gmail that it was... Oh! That sucks. Yeah, I don't know how that works with the discs. I buy everything on download. And there's probably some way of selling downloads, but I don't have a clue. I'm not really interested in finding out. But like people are always like, they're like, can I share play so I can download such and such through your game or whatever? And I'm like, I don't know how that works. I'm not breaking the law if I don't know what we're doing.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
No, I don't think so. Damn it. Just jetpack up there, stupid. I don't see anything up here. Why would they put a tree to walk up if there's nothing up here? Okay, I found that robot. I never saw that one before though. I swear there's another robot. Maybe there's not. It's the two exploded ones. Okay, this mission was actually really easy. Although I haven't talked to Ada yet, but that didn't take a whole lot of time. I thought that was going to be a lot. That was an intense battle, though. If I hadn't have been armored this well, and if I hadn't had any stim packs, I would have been dead. I can't believe people said this was so crap. Because these are actually really hard missions. Especially if you're like level 15. Because I was able to hack both those robots and destroy them, and at level 15 I wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have ran out of ammo before I got either of them killed. Okay, this is just really random. I don't even know where I am. There's a road here, though. Okay, I'm going to explore this area a little bit. Oh, the road's above me. Well, I guess part of it's for. Yeah, I want to look around this area because I'm not sure if I've seen this. Wait, what is that? There's a lot of oh, it's because I went to go and see. Yes. Yes. I can update Ada. I can create my... Oh, okay. Scrap Palace. No, it's not. It's something between. Yeah. You can name them. You can create them. It's really fun. You can make the craziest things. It's like Ada. Oh, it's a Deathclaw. Take it out, Ada. Ada didn't look like this when I got her. Check it out.
That's the last of them.
She just took out that Deathclaw. Yeah, she didn't have the treads and she didn't have the guns. I've added those over the two first parts of this mission. But did you see how fast she took out that Deathclaw? And does it have... Yeah, it doesn't have a skin. That's so weird. People have been complaining that they can't find skins. And that one doesn't have a skin. Is there a cap for how many robots? No, not as far as I know. The other really cool thing, you can assign robots to things. You can assign robots to like guard stations, and apparently you can assign them to the guns. I'm not sure if they actually fire the guns, but they stay assigned to them. So I'm not 100% sure what the deal is with that. But what I love the robots for the most, from settlement to settlement, to join the workshops, you can set robots as provisioners. And if you happen to be in an area and you need help, if you're lucky enough to have a provisioner go by and it just happens to be one of your robots, then you've got all the help you need. Because the robots are just freaking awesome. And then you can also just make a robot at a settlement and then just not assign it to anything, and it'll roam around the settlement, and it doesn't raise your defense level of your settlement, but it does raise your defense. I mean, like if it says that your settlement's under attack, then you need to go check on your settlement. But when you get there, you don't really have to do anything because your robots will take it out. It's pretty cool. Oh, POS. Where are they? I can hear them. There they are. Okay, I might be able to get some more power armor. I just gotta find out who they're fighting and wait for them to die. Okay, it's a feral ghouls.
Powering weapons. Time for you to perish.
And that's a mutant. Oh, okay, they're attacking that place I didn't want to go to. It's not the place I was thinking of, though.
Nice try.
Thanks, Ada. Is there a cap for how many robots you can make? I might sound crazy, but I was only... It might sound crazy, but I was only hyping the Automatron.
Prepare to be annihilated.
And that was...
I'm betting they'll be back.
I love this so much, except yes. Okay.
My enemy's over here. Not much of a threat after all.
That looked like a gunner. Oh, it's a Brotherhood. She's taking out the Brotherhood. She doesn't care. That's another thing that's amazing. If you take her on the mission, she's helping me get armor.
Good riddance. Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
What'd you do to him? There he is. Okay, he wasn't in armor. But yeah, if you take her on the mission, she's amazing. I treaded her so she could walk better. If she's got the sentry bot treads, then she can carry more weight, but she can't go through doors. Well, she can, but it takes a really long time, and she's never around when I need her. So I put her on those treads, and she's like super fast. But I went to kill Kellogg in between missions, and I just went in there, and I was actually going to have a conversation with him. The door opened, And then I walked up to the door to see how many people were in there. She passed me and killed everybody in the room in less than 5 seconds. And I was like, oh god, that was awesome. And so then I went to take the castle, because I hadn't taken the castle. I took her to take the castle, and I started collecting eggs. Well, I got to the point where we killed a couple of things, and then I started collecting eggs. And then I heard the Queen Mirelurk come up, and I remember the first time I played the game. I remember that being like a pain in the butt. It was so hard. There was like all these things coming at you from all these different directions. I had McCready with me, and we both had machine guns, and we had to take out that Queen Mirelurk. It took like 5 to 10 minutes, and I was going around. It said to go around and to destroy the eggs, and so I was going around collecting eggs, which are actually turning out to be handy for the DLC, the Wasteland Workshop DLC. But I was collecting eggs, and I heard the Queen Mirelurk pop up, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to deal with that right now. So I just started collecting eggs, or I kept collecting eggs. And then I heard Ada, and I heard her shoot, and then it was gone. It was less than 5 minutes, it was gone. Probably less than a minute, it was gone. And then I went up to see what happened, and she killed it. I was like, awesome! But yeah, Ada's a go get 'em person. If I had Preston with me, he would not have attacked that Brotherhood. But she'll attack anything. I don't know. So if I'm in a position where, like when I went to meet the Deathclaw, there's that Deathclaw that you can befriend, and she killed it. I quick saved before we got there, but she killed it, and I was like, Ada, what are you doing? And so I went back to the quick save, and then I told her to wait for me. And then I went and I gave the Deathclaw its egg back, and then she was fine with the Deathclaw. But she'll just like go in and kill people that you're supposed to have conversations with. Could be a downside, but on the plus side, she can actually protect you out here. Especially if she's got those Gatlings. I just love the Gatlings. And I guess that was the end of the mission. I just need to talk to her. She's pushing me. And I also like crouching. I'm like crouching, and then I'll be like trying to pick stuff up. I'll looking around, looking for cans or whatever I need to pick up, and she's like right inside me. And then I'll see a can, and I'll go over to get it, and there she is. And I'm like, Ada, go back off a little bit. And she's like one of the only companions that will stay right with you all the time. What is this? Oh, she found a way around it. I'm overweight. I need to go back. Apparently I need to talk to her too. What is that? Is that a building? No, it's a rock. It looks like a house. Command.
Heads up.
Yes, sir?
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist's signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Okay, there are 5 missions to this.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array.
Alright, okay.
Which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
That's what I thought I was doing.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Okay, if you're still there, I'm not going to proceed to Fort Hagen. That'll be my next video. I'm going to go back to Sanctuary, and I'm going to put her... I'm going to put this transmitter in her. And then while I'm doing that, if we don't get attacked or something, then I'll show you some of the robot configurations. Oh, you're not still there anymore. Oh yeah, maybe you are. You still there, Leo? Okay. When I get back to Sanctuary, I'll show you, when I put this thing in Ada, then I'll show you some of the robot customizing options. I won't be able to show you all of them because I don't have all of them until you get to the Mechanist layer. You can't do all of them, but I'll show you what I've got and what I've collected. I've collected more than I collected by this point in my first save. Okay, I'm gonna drop that stuff. I got some parts right here in my mods. This Robo Brain head. Oh wait, I have the Robo Brain head now? Can I make that? Oh, that's so cool. But like, you get these things off the robots, and so the more robots you find, the more of these parts you can get. And I've gotten enough that I can do all of the basic stuff. If I can put that on Ada, I'm doing it. Okay, and these are all my robots that are nearby. This is Ada. Sanctity 4 is one of the Sanctuary robots. Curie 2 is a robot I made that looks like Curie did before I changed her into a synth. Sanctity 1, actually Curie 2 is made from Curie's parts. The parts I took off Curie are on Curie 2. Sanctity 1 is another Sanctuary robot. Sanctity 5 is a Sanctuary robot. Random thing I'm getting out there, the fusion in my name is inspired by Fallout. Nice! Yeah, I love Fallout 4. Codsworth is on my list. I can drag him in here. Oh, a little Codsworth thing. A lot of people that may end up watching this. If you can't customize Codsworth, all you have to do is change your partner and partner up with him, and then he'll show up in the list. That was a glitch for a lot of people. Curie automatically shows up in the list, but for me, Codsworth never showed up in the list unless he was actually my current companion. And then after that, he shows up in the list all the time. Sanctity 2 is another Sanctuary robot, and then I can make a new one, or I can cancel. And I'm going to drag Ada in here. And then this is the robot building station, and I already don't like what's going on.
You certainly know your way around a
I can't
workbench.
see anything. So I'm going to put in some lights. Hopefully there's power nearby. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I'm going to put in some of these, yeah, I like these. I'm going to put one here, put one here, one here. I always have issues seeing the friggin' robot while I'm trying to make it. I don't want to put it too close to that, so the robot can get out. Okay. And then connect that to this, connect that to this one, and I think 8 is too close to me. Oh. Okay, that won't work. Connect to this one, to this one, and then connect to this one. Ada move. this one to my... Oh, this is part of the Wasteland Workshop thingy too. This is actually really cool. If you have radiation, like you can see my radiation level, it's very low. But you turn this thing on, walk through it, and your radiation's gone. Okay, the lights came on when I turned that on, so apparently this is like a switch. So take that off. Okay, I guess I need a pylon or something. Because I can't do it that way. Power, I need a short pylon because if I make it too high, it won't work. I'll move it later. Ada, get away from me, please. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Then take this wire that I put on here, off of here, put it on this pylon. And the light should come on. Alright, okay. Okay, here's the customization. Why don't YouTube notice you? I don't know. Hardly anybody has noticed me. Okay, this is the workshop. You can rotate your robot around, and then you can zoom in. It's got 2 levels of zoom in. And sometimes it doesn't work. Or like if there's something in the way, then it won't work. But anyway, I always start at the bottom. I start with the legs. For this, I'll start with the paint. Okay, because this is Ada, it's leaving out an option. It also leaves this option out with Codsworth. You can't change Ada or Codsworth voice, but for the other robots, you have voice options. There's about 7 voice options. I think there should be more. I'm hoping that there'll be more later on. But there's paint, and she's Aqua. She was Aqua originally. This is what she looks like with no paint. And then there's Aqua, black, blue, brown, dark blue, dark gray, dark green. All of the dark colors look pretty close to the same. Gray, light blue, vanilla, olive, orange, pink, red, and white, and yellow. And so those are the colors. I'm not going to change your color either. And then legs. You have to actually find these. This is the thruster, like Mr. Handy. And then there's different armors for that thruster. This is the Protectron legs, and there's different armors for those. This is the Solitron legs, different armors for those. This is what I've got her on. This is the Robo Brain. And then there's the SentryBot. And the SentryBot is actually really cool. It can hold a lot more weight, but she can't get through doors, and she doesn't move as fast. And so I'm just gonna go through treads. And then the arms are the same. There's no arm. There's the Protectron arm, the Assaultron arm, the Robobrain arm, which is good for melee, apparently, and then there's the SentryBot arm, which is the one I think I'm using. And then there's the left arm, it's the same. Oh yeah, and then there's the armors. When I was in that list, the one before cancel is new Automatron, and then so you just push new Automatron. Right unstable laser Gatling. But yeah, here's like no right hand. Then you've got all of these different hand options. There's like this claw thing, vice grip or whatever. This is a hand flamer. That's a hand laser, whatever that thing is. Yeah, the customization of the robots is amazing. I had a robot contest for $10. Unfortunately, it wasn't good for the UK, but I had a robot contest just recently, and there was some pretty creative people. But yeah, there's all of these different arms. A lot of the melee stuff is pretty cool. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a nail gun. I didn't know it was painted the same color. That's cool. I haven't tried that. and then that thing. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know if it'll actually look like a cop. You can make one that looks like a Protectron, but I'm not sure if you can actually make one that looks like a cop. There's a flamer. There's a Tesla thingy, a lightning gun. There's a flamer. There's a minigun, and then there's the missile launcher, Gatling laser, the unstable Gatling laser, the explosive minigun. These two break easily, but I'm using one of them on her. And then you can do the same thing with the other arm. And then there's the torsos. There's the Protectron torso. There's the Mr. Handy torso, which you can't have a head with. There's the Assaultron torso, the RoboBrain torso, and the SentryBot torso. And I think I'm gonna put her on the SentryBot. So I'm gonna change that. Front armor. And you get a lot more armor options after you finish. You get like, you can put skulls, you can make like skull head things, and wait, is hydraulic, which one holds more? Carry weight, this one holds more. Okay, rear armor, factory, storage, I'm gonna go with storage. Left shoulder slot. This is the cool thing, you can only do this with the Sentry one, but you can put these missile launcher things on the back. And it can be a shoulder launcher, which shoots cluster bombs. This is, it shoots a gas that makes your enemies frenzy. And then this is a mini nuke. The mini nuke is crazy. I had a robot in my first save that had a mini nuke, and it kept shooting mini nukes at me because I was always near the target. But I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna give her a mini nuke, and then the other shoulder slot. Oh, I don't have. What am I missing? Adhesive. Okay, and then for those who watch this that don't know,
it's always fascinating watching you.
Adhesive can be made at a cooking station, and I don't remember where my cooking station is. I think it's on the 4th floor. Yep, I should put it lower. This vegetable starch, this is adhesive. Wait, I can't make any more? Oh, I'm out of corn. That's okay, that should be enough. Get down. Yeah, I'll make a, if you're still here when I'm done with Ada. Okay, right here it says select bot, and if the bottom one's cancel, and then the one above that is new Automatron. And so if you push new Automatron, but if you're still here after I finish Ada, then I'll build a robot. Torso, left arm. What was I working on? I have a lot. I have one at Finch Farm. Any place that's been attacked that I get tired of getting attacked, then I build a robot there. There's one in Somerville. My Somerville robot got killed, so I had to make another one. And I named it after somebody that I talked to. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the torso. The shoulder slot. Yeah, the shoulder slot is going to be a gas launcher. No. No, I'll just use this, a cluster bomb. Wait, what am I out of now? I'm out of crystal. That's why I don't have any crystal. Okay, I was wondering about that. Head. Sentry head. Oh, I do have a RoboBrain head now. Awesome! Okay, this is the Assaultron laser head. It's not what it's showing. There we go. This has the Assaultron laser that shoots lasers. This is the Robo Brain head, which I just got, and this has a short engagement, poor accuracy. This has a long engagement and superior accuracy, so that's what I'm going to go with. But this is the factory sentry head, and then this is the regular, just the sentry head, and then there's the different armors depending on which head you pick, and this is the Projectron, and then no head is for if you're doing a Mr. Handy. But I'm gonna go with the Robo Brain and the Robo Brain armor. I don't really like that armor. Yes, hydraulic. I'm gonna go with the hydraulic. That's cool. I just got those. And then special mods. Special mods are like things for Ada, like the radar beacon, which is what I need to install on her. And so now it's installed. Wait. Wait. Oh, maybe she installed it herself. I thought I had to install it, but it's not showing up here. So I guess this mission actually is over. So I didn't really need to install anything on her. But that's what she looks like now. And if I can get her out of here.
Over here.
That's out of my reach.
It's not out of your reach.
Move here.
I don't think I can make it there.
Come. Okay, if I go over here, she'll follow me. Hopefully. You don't want to build another robot while there's a robot in the station. Or it messes up the thing and then you can't turn them.
Yo! Hold.
How may I be of service?
I just told you, hold. Okay. And then... yeah. Okay, so you go to new Automatron. And I might not have enough crystal to do some stuff. I should have enough adhesive though, but you need all of this stuff just to make the basic thing. I'm not sure why. I don't know why it doesn't just reuse these parts, because I have these parts. But yeah. Okay, so you need that stuff. And then I'm gonna start with, okay, it's a Protectron, so I'm gonna go with the Protectron stuff. So actually I might actually have most of this stuff. No head armor. Okay, Protectron. Head armor. Factory. There's one. I don't remember exactly which one the cop looks like, but there's this one, which looks like I don't know what those are called. What am I naming it? I can name it Leo. But I'm gonna go with this one just because it looks like a regular Projectron. And then it doesn't exactly look like a cop, but okay. And it's already got the Projectron torso. So front armor. What do we got for front armor? There's Voltic. I don't know if Voltic will go with that head. That doesn't look too basic. That's factory right there. So I'm gonna go with factory. And then rear torso. What is a rear torso? Rear factory. Okay. I kind of like that one. That one's got the bolt thingies on it. And then there's the hydraulic. Hydraulic is usually pretty good. I'm gonna go with hydraulic. And then... oh yeah, then there's a misc mod that you can put on most of the robots, where you can make it hack. So then if you run into a terminal, you can have the robot hack it for you. There's a lockpick module, so if you run into a lock, you can have the robot pick the lock for you. There's a sensor array, which increases perception of nearby allies. There's a target tracker. And then there's a lot of other things. The one I usually use is the resistance field, which increases the damage resistance of nearby allies. and I just think that that's a good thing, so that's usually what I use. I don't have a problem picking locks. Left arm is already a Protectron, so armor, they just have factory, and I already had the piece, so I didn't have to make it. Protectron left claw. Give me a claw. Let's give him some good guns. What do I have resources for? Let's go to the bottoms and work our way up. A minigun. Okay, and then the right arm is already a Protectron. And basic armor, which I already had. And then we'll change his to... I probably can't make another minigun. Oh, I can. Let's go something lower. Saw. A shish kebab. Yeah, I probably don't want him in close combat, so I'm going to give him a sniper. No, a sniper wouldn't be good because... I'm going to give him one of those gun hands. The shot claw, that works. Can I armor that? Yes, I can. Cool. And then... legs, he's already got them. Armor, mid factory armor. Okay, that's all, and I didn't have to build that. Leg factory armor. You can kind of see it through the picture. Oh, I like that. That looks better. I'm gonna go with the basic. No, I'm gonna go with this one. I like this one better. And then I'm gonna go with the same on this leg. And then the voices. Here's the voice list. Assaultron voice, beep blight, beep. The three beep voices are not actually voices. They just make beeping noises. You have no idea what they're saying. It's kind of confusing. Female process voice kind of sounds like a guy. The female voice kind of sounds like a guy. The male voice sounds like a guy. The male process voice sounds like a robot guy. The Sentry voice, which is one of the ones I like going with. Unfortunately, they don't have the Protectron voice. I think it'd be cool if you could make it say protect, answer, protect, answer, but you can't. So, I'm gonna go with the Sentry. Now, the Sentry voice and the Assaultron voice don't have personalities. The female, both female and both male voices have personalities. And so they can sound concerned and stuff like that. I'm gonna go with the process male voice. I usually use the Sentry one, but I'm not going to on this one. And then paint. I can paint him yellow so that he matches his head. Or I can change the head. I might change the head. Yeah, that yellow doesn't even match. Okay, so I'm going to change the head. Okay, I'll make it blue. No head. Wait, is this an armor? That's all we have for armor? Okay, I'm gonna go with the basic head. Because those other two don't look very armory. Okay, I think there's 3 blues. There is aqua, blue, and dark blue. I'm thinking blue. No, actually dark blue looks pretty good. Aqua blue or dark blue? I guess there's a light blue too. And gray is really close to blue. Okay, while you decide, I'm gonna go back out one. and rename it. Okay. Paint blue. Yellow fanny pack on his butt. And then all I have to do is leave. And then I walk up to him.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Yes.
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
And that's one of the robots. And so now I have another robot here. I can send him somewhere else. I can go into build mode. And if I push R1, I can make him a provisioner to any of the other settlements. And then he'll walk back and forth between settlements and take people out along the way. Or I can assign him to a guard tower or whatever. I'm not going to assign him to anything though. I'm just going to let him wander.
Hate, anger. It's a shame that humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Rust-proof, radiation-proof, and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more.
He sounds like he's optimistic.
You humans need to make regarding life and death must be quite a burden.
He sounds optimistic when he sounds like he's saying it really depressed.
I appear to be well built for travel. You should be commended for a job well done.
Oh, it was a job well done. Alright.
Monitoring the Commonwealth is proving to be quite rewarding. What a fascinating place.
He just barely got here and he's already thinks it's fascinating and he's just staring at a wall.
I wasn't aware that roaming the Commonwealth could prove so interesting.
Yes, I was thinking that too. I was thinking, oh, he sounds so British already because everything he's saying sounds like it's it sounds like it's like sarcasm. He's hilarious. Okay, I love him. I don't think I've ever actually made well, I made a Protectron in my, at Finch Farm in my first save, but I don't think I've ever made one in my second save, so that's kind of cool. But I also got to show that off. And that's the end of this video. I mean, I might continue the video, but for anybody who's watching this for the point of the actual Automatron, I'm not doing the next part right away. Let me see what my map says. Is it part of this? Oh, it is part of headhunting. Okay, that's why. Stairs at a wall. Over the scenic view. Oh, stairs. Okay, I was reading stairs as a different word. Yeah. A lot of people stare at walls. I don't know. It has something to do with my building stuff, I think. But actually, maybe I should finish this because apparently this is part of hunting. Going to the satellite array is actually part of hunting.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Now I can hear him, but I don't see him. Is he one floor below? Yeah. Okay. I went up 2 floors.
Don't worry. I have no problems assisting with the destruction of my own kind.
I have no problems with assisting of the destruction of my own kind. Alright, he won't be falling apart on us anytime soon. 2017. Watching paint dry. Simulator. Oh yeah, I can totally see that, honestly. Okay, and then this is all of the mods that I just got from customizing Ada and making that robot. I'm assuming most of these are actually customizing Ada. Because she had an Assaultron torso, and now she doesn't, so I have her Assaultron torso. So I have to make sure that I drop all this crap. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I have to make sure that I drop all of this crap so that it's in the workshop. I can use it in any of my stations that are connected. So like if I go to Finch Farm, I can use any of those pieces I just put in there because Finch Farm is connected.
You can hardly blame them for carrying
But
out their function
I don't like
until
carrying around that extra weight. And I guess I'm gonna go to Fort Hagen because it's part of the mission.
so much ahead to
Come on, Ada.
Hey,
Yes,
moving out.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. I never played it. I was thought about playing the demo, but by the time I downloaded it, the beta was over, and that happens to me a lot. But I'm not really into shooters.
systems are go, sir.
I did download the Doom beta though, and I might actually like that. I got really super hyper. Okay, I'm gonna go to the satellite. I'm just gonna fast travel there. It seems like I'm still overweight though. Oh, I am overweight. I'm gonna go to. Oh, it's nighttime.
my files say the Brotherhood
Okay,
collects technology.
forget that.
I hope that doesn't
I'm gonna make a
me target.
box. I'm gonna make a box right here under the staircase. Box. Furniture, containers. That works. Okay, and then I'm gonna put all this crap that I plan on selling into this box, so that I'm not overweight. Laser pistol, laser rifle. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if I should do the rest of this mission in this video because this is going to take a while. And this video already took 2 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the second part, which means I don't really need to do what I'm doing. I can go to Diamond City and sell some stuff.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Yeah. It'd be cool if they would have given us British voices too. I was really upset that we didn't get the voice of that guy, the Whitechapel, whatever his name is. The pub guy in Good Neighbor, the robot that runs the pub in Good Neighbor. I just think it would be really cool to have a Scottish robot roaming around, saying witty stuff. So I was a little disappointed with that. Diamond City, will they be open? Yeah, they should be open by the time I get there. And then they added a lot of shipments to places. We can buy concrete from that chick, the chick that doesn't like scents in Diamond City. We can now buy concrete from Carla. We can buy concrete from the Atom Cat guy. Like Abernathy has more concrete. A lot of people have more. Oh, great! I get to defend a couple settlements. Well, let's put that in the video too. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the rest of this mission until the next thing. I don't. I'm not sure exactly what a posh British accent is. I kind of British accents is not posh. And then some people will say, "Oh, well, they're posh," and I'm like, "Really?" But yeah, I like lots of different British accents. I've talked to lots of different people. I've heard yes, I know. I've heard British Italian accents. I've heard British German accents. I've heard British New Zealand accents, and then just different accents in different regions are totally different. And I've talked to somebody who lives in Nottingham. I talked to somebody, I don't know where he lives, but I like talking to him. He's really funny. And I've talked to a lot of other people. I know somebody who lives in Wales. He won't talk to me though because he's embarrassed because I can't understand him. I think in all honesty, there's as many accents as there are people, because everybody talks differently. Nobody talks the same. So I would say there's as many accents as there are people. and that's like worldwide. Even here, nobody talks like I do. Nobody talks like my brother does. I mean, they have the same type of talk because we talk like we hear it on TV and stuff like that. But there you go. Yeah, that's my figure. Or it's a lot closer anyway. Helped defend Jamaica. And ticked it, and then I ticked it again. I see a lot of British stuff too. I've talked to British people for years now, like since the internet came out, and or at least since I had access to it. And I didn't realize I knew so many British people, and then I found out, and then I looked up to find out where they were from because I didn't actually know where England was, and then I found out where England was because a lot of Americans are really stupid about that. And then I started talking like I say bit a lot. I say petrol station, I say cash point. These are not things that most people, and people question it too. I was like, I'll say I have to go to a petrol station, and they're like, what? And I'm like, gas station. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, stupid. And it's got they both end in station. Oh yeah, okay. So here's Ada, and this is my robot at Jamaica Plain.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
And it's not named either.
Alert. Target lock lost. Search pattern Delta 7.
Come on, take it out. Alright. Good job, Ada.
Alert. Force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
And a lot of times these attacks aren't even, if there's a robot at the settlement it's being attacked, it's not even a contest. It's like I just come and watch because robots can usually take out everything. Yeah, see right there. Ada took that out before I even got to it. And now I'm getting more parts, so I'll probably be able to do more RoboBrain stuff. And then there's a couple swarm bots.
Did you hear that?
I haven't even hit it. I hate when they explode. 'Cause then I have to find the parts. Wait. Mom, yeah, I know Aluminium. And Tesco. Yeah, I figured Tesco was something like Walmart. Yeah, I know a lot of translations. And I use them when I'm talking to people. It's like, I was talking to somebody recently that I just met on PS4. And he was, I was like, what are you doing in the game? He's like all frustrated. He's like, what are you doing in the game? And he's like, I'm not standing next to this lorry, doing such and such. And I was like, okay. And then I like told him what to do. And I've only heard lorry used twice. One time was from him, and one time was from the radio. And it took me a long time to figure it out. Wow, we're still being attacked. And I don't even know what happened to those two robots I didn't get parts off of. I thought I saw something fall over here. Oh, roll. Okay, but yeah, there's
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
But he was talking about Lori, and I was like, okay, I know what that is. I'm awesome. I felt so proud of myself, so I didn't have to ask him what he was talking about. But yeah, I know a lot of those, and I say petrol station, I say cash point.
Thanks for your help, pal.
I just want the parts.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't
Somebody
been here.
told me they fixed this, but yeah, I don't believe that. Everybody I run into is going to say, thanks for your help, pal. So I'm going to just try and stay away from people. Like in real life. But I don't know about US, and the UK has 3 major supermarkets. Asda, Sainsbury, and Tesco. And all 3 are in Salt. All 3 insult each other over
You showed up
here.
just in the nick of time.
That's funny.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Yeah, we have a lot of different stores, and the weird thing about our stores is on the East Coast they're called something different than they are on the West Coast. I think that's really weird. But yeah, over I'm on the Pacific Coast, and we've got like a lot of stores that they don't have even in the middle U.S. I used to live in the middle U.S. and then we moved over here. It's also illegal to pump your own petrol here. You have to wait for somebody to come and pump it for you. You can't pump your own petrol. And I think there's like 3 states that have that law. This is one of them. And I think it's hilarious. But if they're not doing it fast enough, all you have to do is get out of the car and then start pumping it yourself. And they start running over there like, wait, you can't do that. I don't know what happened to those robots. 2 of the robots went flying. Ah. Ada, move. I hope I'm going to LA next year with my dad. That would be cool. LA is probably too big for me. I'm not sure I'd want to go to LA. I've been to Sacramento and San Francisco, but I don't think I've been to LA. But LA sounds scary. I'm not sure I would ever want to go to LA. But it'd probably be less scary if I didn't live in the US. I would it's kind of like this place didn't seem as scary when we first moved here, but now it kind of is. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I wonder what happened to the robots. There was 2 robots I didn't get the pieces off of. Oh well. I have another settlement that's under attack, so I'll go there. Abernathy. Yeah, that's probably robots too, because it usually is. Yeah, so when you're in LA, you'll be in my time zone. I'm not in California. I'm above California, but it's the same time zone. Oh, super mutants. Oh, no, Sanctuary is under attack. Who's Clarabelle? That was the cow. Did she just nuke something? I can't imagine that was a super mutant. I can't see anything.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Okay, how many died in that? Yeah, I think she blew them all up at the same time. I felt the explosion. And now I've got a lot more stuff to sell. Is that everybody? Are they all just right here? Like I just put us right in the middle of the fight. Fast travel tends to do that. Okay, and now I can't walk. Ada. Oh wait, I don't think I have any junk on me. Never mind. I don't want to switch steps just so I can switch stuff out. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty good at figuring that. It's 8 hours ahead. So I just look at my time and then add 8 hours. Oh, I don't know if you're still there or not. This is 0. There's caretaker. Hey.
Yeah. Hi, and whatever.
Oh, you're back. If you even left. It looks like you left. Oh, more robots. I've done this before too.
I think I've lost them.
You're good, Amanda. This is a good place to get robot armor. Yes!
Can you see them? Lost but not forgotten.
She nuked him.
Well done, sir.
Who shot at me? Did you shoot at me, Ed? Looked like you shot at me. Okay, what do we got for helmets? Do we got any robot helmets? Oh yeah, this is another perk for the Automatron DLC is robot chest piece, robot left leg, robot armor, and the helmets are robot heads. And there's 3 of them that I know of. The Assaultron, Sentrybot, and iBot. The iBot's ones are really hard to find though. I've only found 2. Okay, now I'm gonna have a really hard time finding these robots. Where are the robots you killed, Data? Okay, there we go. I see something over here. Stupid AP. I hate being overweight. There's another one? Or was that a boat? Bug. Is that a bug? Did you just kill a bug? It sounded like it was a robot. I don't see anything. Yeah, it's a bug. Oh, I have one now too. You should make me toast. Okay. I hate this walking slow thing. I gotta get to Sanctuary because they're under attack too. I don't have to do anything, I just have to be there. Okay, what did he have on him? No robot helmets. But I don't see any robot helmets yet. I don't know who she nuked. Okay, come here, Ada.
Look alive.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Okay. Oh. I have a little BOS suit on me. I can't believe she held all that. I'll probably still be overweight. No, I'm not. I'm already not overweight. Cool. Okay, I know there was at least 2 robots that I haven't found and like 1 person. I don't remember where she shot that nuke at. Seems like it was down there, but I'm not seeing anything down there. There's a robot. I already got it. Alright. Also, this DLC is really handy during the time that you need to go to the Institute. When you need to make the teleporter for the Institute, then killing these robots gives you biometric scanners and the military grade circuit boards. And you need those in order to make the parts for the thingy. So, this is a big help and getting to the Institute. And then after you do the Institute, then if you collect everything at the Institute, then you have all the resources you need to build all the stuff for the Wasteland Workshop. I'm just saying, I don't just leave, I will announce it. Oh, okay. I'm just waiting for someone to stream on Twitch. When that happens, I'm gone. And you're on 150 comments. On PS4, my name is the same as it is on here. So if you ever want to talk to me, then go ahead. And I do voice chat, I do whatever. Ah, here's one. I do voice chat and messages, whatever. I don't do too much share play stuff because most people's internet isn't really that great. But yeah, here's the torso chest piece, and here's a robot arm. That's not really what it looks like.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Yeah, I can't believe they were hiding right there. Okay, where's the ones you nuked? I know that there was. There we go. I'm still not seeing any helmets though. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's fine. I understand pounds. To some degree. Okay. I should probably eat something too. I don't think I've eaten today. Although I got up at like noon. And it's not as late here as it is there. And... okay. It hasn't said I failed yet. I know there was another robot. At least it seems like there was another robot. Okay, I give up. I'm not gonna look for it. Go to Sanctuary. Which isn't very far. Oh, this is gonna like put me right into the power armor place. Open the door. Come on, Ada. We got robots to kill. They're gonna be right on the other side of the stadium. Yep.
Surely you do not need all of that?
Okay, I don't see any more robots over here. Usually there's airbots over here. And of course I can't run, so I'm gonna let my robots and sailors. I've got at least 7 robots here. I'm pretty sure the robots can take it out. Whatever it is. This robot's just standing there. It's not over yet.
Threat analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Now it might be done. Yep. They usually attack from 3 different places. This is a good place for this robot. Okay. And there should be a lot of iBots in this area. There's a lot of crap on that. Okay, look around. A lot of the robots are yellow, which is really helpful. And then I'll have to check on Leo after I'm done here. And see if he's still in the station or if he's wandering around. There's one of my dogs. Try to avoid supermarkets? Why is that? Oh, Codsworth. I thought he was an iBot. This is what my Codsworth looks like right now. He's got little bags on his head. And on the front. He's probably got some in the back too. Okay, there's something in the water here. It's probably an iBot. They roll down the hill. And the Mechanist is giving me holotapes again. I wonder if they're different.
You might want to drop some of those things.
Able to carry more than you, eh?
Because if they sell only British things, it's not 100% British. It does not deserve a place on the shelves. It's just, I hate 100% British products. Oh, that's okay. I probably wouldn't get 100% British products. I would probably get stuff I recognized, or stuff that I knew what it was, because I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to buy something I didn't like. If it was a restaurant, I might try stuff that I didn't know what it was, but I'm not sure I'd do that in a supermarket. I buy tea from Twinings. I don't know if you know Twinings, but I buy Earl Grey tea from Twinings, England. Or it's not from Twinings, England. It's Twinings tea from England. But I actually buy that. I buy it in our grocery stores, but it's imported from England. I also buy Bigelow. I think that comes from America, but those are the 2 best ones. Alright. Is that all there was? Is that another random robot? I want to see how many parts I got off of these robots. Can't wait. Wait, is there a cooking station here? Cool. I can do it right here. Okay, what did we get? We got 3 Assaultron heads that I don't have to build. 4 Assaultron torsos. A laser beta wave tuner. A laser beta wave tuner? I'm not even sure what that is. A laser short barrel. Okay, these are gun mods. Laser standard capacitor. I don't know why there's gun mods in here. Robo Brain, left arm. Robo Brain torso. I've already gotten those before. And Sentry legs. So I get to make another Sentry bot without having to make the legs. And what do we get in junk? Oh, we got 3 barometric scanners. See, those are things that you need to go to the Institute, and 8 circuit boards. Just that many robots, we got that much stuff. No, I always pressed the wrong button. Okay, am I still overweight? Oh, I'm not overweight anymore. These things sound like robots. They're tripping me out. Okay, now I gotta go check on Leo and see if he's still in the power station. Yeah, I still got a bear in here. Oh, I might have a bear. Let me know when you get back, and I'll check and see if I have a bear. So let's go train. Hey, train bear. Wait, is that the other bear? No, it's a dog. I don't know why they like this house. Why he likes this house so much. Yeah, they're both in here. That's weird. And they didn't even help with the defense. These bears just like this house. That's so weird. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna check in here and see if Leo's still in here. Preston's in here, he's not supposed to be. Is he still staring at the wall? That'd be so funny if he's still staring at the wall. Nope, he's not here. Oh, the other cool thing about these things, about the robots, is like, for instance, I have no idea where Leo is. I don't know what happened to him, where he's gone. But if I needed him, then all I'd have to do is go over here to this or one of these, push craft, pick him in the list, and then push X, and it'll drag him straight to this workbench, and then I'll know exactly where he is. I'm not going to do that though. But I am going to open my bear trap, so if you want to see my bear trap, if you want to see another Yagway trap, there should be a bear in it. I haven't checked. I'm not sure that there's a bear in it, but the amount of time I've been gone, there should be a bear in it. And then I'll look around for Leo, see if I can find him. Yep, it's got a bear in it. Yep, you're alive. And it says Yagway. And it should be the switch. And there he is. Is he albino? Yes! That means in the daytime without the HUD, he looks awesome. And I don't even have, it doesn't matter if I leave him in here. That's one thing that you need to know if you ever end up getting this. I just released him into this area. See, there's a door there. He's walking, he can't get through that door. But if I go to the other side of Sanctuary, He will be out of this cage completely. And if I shut this door, it doesn't matter. I can shut this door too. He has to go through both doors to get out. And when I go someplace and come back, he will be out. I don't know. Probably not here. But somewhere I might. I don't think I really need a bigger arena. I've done one fight. It was Curie against, oh, I wanted to do a robot fight. That would be good for DLC, or good for a DLC video. I kind of wanted to build a couple robots and assign one of them to that pad, because you can't assign animals, and that kind of makes it suck. But if I assigned one robot to one pad and one robot to another pad, then I could have like a robot fight, and that would be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure a Deathclaw fight would be as cool. Deathclaws won't attack each other, so you have to have a Deathclaw or two Deathclaws against a person, and then Ada, what are you doing up here? They'd have to be like against a person, and then I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't seem like it seems really hard to set up. That's the issue. Like for instance, if I was to spawn a Deathclaw here, or if I was to catch a Deathclaw here, then I would have to do some type of arena sport or something, because if I left it here, it would kill all of my bears, because you can't have two of the same things in the settlement at the same time. And it doesn't matter if you leave them in cages or not. They'll still, it's still, because I had some wild dogs, and then I made a bear, and then the bear killed the dogs, and then I was like, crap. And their bodies might still be here. Nope, bodies finally disappeared. But I was like really disappointed that my bears killed the dogs, because my dogs were really cool. I'm basically starting bears now because I'm trying to get a trophy after I get 5 bears. So 2 more. After I get 2 more bears, then I can start using them in arenas and kill them off, because I'd really like to have the dogs back, because they were cool and creepy, and they'd like sit at the dog houses. And I had one inside the power armor station, and he was like just creepy. It was kind of cool. I liked it. I haven't caught a Deathclaw yet. I've seen a glowing Yagwoi though. Somebody sent me a picture of a glowing Yagwoi, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, she uses it, just not in the way.
Carla.
You again.
That would be nice.
Here to trade?
It increases her range greatly.
Here's
like,
what I got.
That second attack, like when I went to Abernathy, and then I saw those robots. Right after I saw those robots, she saw those robots, and if she hadn't had the brain, she wouldn't have seen them until they got a lot closer. So that's the reason why I gave it to her. And in the long run, according to the game, they claim that the brains are actually a bad thing, and for some reason they make like the best robots. I thought that was kind of funny. Tactical. Not that one. That one. Short pipe rifle. 5 pistols. I hate Molotov cocktails. 2 laser rifles, a laser pistol, 2 knuckles, 8 knuckles too. And then Raider leathers I'll keep. Wait, no I won't. Road leathers I'll keep. Robot armor keep, and keep. Flowfly meat. Brain fungus, corn, cram. Crispy swirl bits. Wait, do you have dog food? Have dog food. Have yes, canned dog food. Beer. Any type of meat from the stingwings. Red scorpion egg. Laser grain, squirrel sticks, stim pack. Stingray meat, awesome. Potato, vodka. Okay, cool. Junk. Yeah, those are tricky too. Because you can't assign raiders to the pads either. So you have to like put the cages, make them both open at the same time, because they will attack the spectators. If they don't have anything to fight, they'll attack the spectators. Robots would be really cool though, because you can actually assign them, so you could fight robots the same way you could fight settlers against each other. That's my first fight is on YouTube, and it's Piper against Curie, and it was actually pretty cool. I liked it. Crystal, yes. Shipment of oil, shipment of screws, pocket watch. Clothing. Do you have clothing? Apparel. No. Red? I've never seen a red flight helmet. Take it. Baseball cap, army helmet. Okay. Now keep selling stuff. 100 razors versus Curie. Yeah, well, in order to do that, you would have to catch 100 raiders all at the same time. So you'd have to make 100 raider cages that were all connected to the same off-on switch, so that you could turn them all off, so you could open them all at the same time. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. That's the downside with the cages, because you can't keep a raider captive for very long before the settlers will kill it. And you also can't tame raiders. And you need 6 jet per raider cage. So I need a lot of jet. That would be 600 jet just to make 600 cages. Yeah, it was. I mean 5. I might be able to do 5. That would be actually be a fun video. I also want to do something with power armor. I want to get like 2 settlers, put 2 power armors in there with cores, and then assign them to the platforms, and then like release them, and then watch them run for the power armor, get in the power armor, and then like go at it, give them like mini nukes or something, just like some big awesome battle. But then I was talking to somebody the other day, and I thought about the robots, because robots can be assigned to things, and I was like, oh, robot battles, yes! Because I used to like watching those on TV. Crispy squirrel bits. I'm not sure if they still do them anymore or not. Instant match. Keep the jet, because I might need it for raider trap. Moot fruit, stray serum, pork and beans, stim pack, whiskey, buttercup toy. I got a buttercup? Oh, okay, that's my miscellaneous. Why don't we do robot battles now? Right now in this video? Wait, I want the rest of her money. Okay. I'm up for that. As long as I can get that bear out of the cage. Because I don't want to hurt that bear. I'm trying to get that trophy. 645. 645 right there. And that's how I make my caps. Okay, take the power armor. Well, actually, it wouldn't have to be in there. Let's see what kind of resources I got. Actually, let's quick save, just in case I want to undo anything. I can use robots I already have on the settlement.
Power armor will provide adequate protection.
Okay, yeah. I won't waste any resources, and it won't actually be a real battle because I can just undo it. Okay. As long as you're back time for the battle, then it should be fine. I'm not going to do it in an arena. I'm going to do it right here on the street. Let's set up some chairs. Wow, it took a really long time to turn those chairs around. I've got power here, so I can set up a thingy, and then I'm going to set up a thingy. Where is the... Okay, I need mats. Okay, the instant I assign the robot to the second mat, then we will be in a battle. And I'm not sure that we actually need an arena. We don't need the thing. I do want this thing though, just so that they're fighting each other and not fighting everyone else in the settlement. And now I'm gonna hook this up to power. Okay. I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, and then settlers should start coming and sitting down in these seats. And it sounds like it might have been. Okay, move that over here. Nobody's coming and sitting down. Maybe you have to have an arena. Curie stopped moving. Okay, I'm gonna do this robot. Sanctity 4.
Returning to my duties.
Returning to my duties. These resources now assigned. Okay, now as soon as I assign the next robot... Oh, there we go. Curie's sitting down now. And here comes more people. And Ada moved out of the way. Okay, so now it's this. I was gonna use the white one. Is this him? This is Sanctity 5, yeah. Okay, Sanctity 5. You are going to battle Sanctity, whatever I said before. Okay, they're instantly going to be hostile as soon as I attach this, or as soon as I assign this person. I thought that robot would actually make it over there. Go. Come. Confirmed. Are you coming? Understood. Okay, the battle is commencing soon. Do you have any other spectators yet? No, that robot still hasn't made it to the platform.
Acknowledged.
And I'm going to... No. Oh. Did I click the robot? Okay, I'm gonna move these seats. Actually, I'll just scrap those seats. Come over here. Come over here. I'm surprised that Curie's the only person that came. Okay, so the fight's about to begin. I just want to get this robot closer. Why do you keep trying to walk through the chairs? I moved that chair so you can walk through here. There you go. Yeah, see, this is why.
Affirmative.
I mean, this is with people you can assign, and it's this difficult. With animals, it's even harder. Okay, here we go. Fight is going to be in progress. I guess the only viewer we're gonna have is Kiri. Mama Murphy was actually pretty funny in my other video. Wait, who's this? Preston? Okay, Preston was actually pretty funny too. Are you coming to watch the fight, Preston? I'll wait a little bit longer. And that Brahmin needs to get out of the way because it's right in the middle. He came, but he's not sitting down yet. Okay, let's go.
New work assignment confirmed.
There we go. Battle is in progress.
This fight is already over.
Threat analysis.
That was awesome.
Complete.
This fight is already, and it just dies. And we didn't get to see Curie do anything. I was paying more attention to the fight. Okay, let's see. He's still. Oh, he's actually on the platform now. Okay, let's do another one. Where's another robot? Piper came. Yeah, exactly. Wait, there's Ada. Wait, should I use Ada? She's a companion. I'm not sure she would die. Wait, I'm in the wrong mode. Oh, I can't assign her because she's a partner. Actually, oh, okay. That's why she disappeared. She disappeared because I went into build mode. She went to the workshop. Okay, where's another big robot? That's Ada. This robot here. Sanctity 1. Sanctity 1, you're going to be fighting Sanctity 5? Yeah. It's 1 against 5. Let's see what happens. I know the battle's gonna start over here. I'm gonna watch the people watching though. It's funny to watch them. They whistle and they put their hands up to their mouths like they're yelling, and they clap their hands. Oh, it went crazy. Everybody's attacking everybody. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, there she goes. She's like, woo, woo. And then Piper, look at Piper, she's like cheering like crazy. Oh, and Preston's even cheering. He's like, woohoo! And this person over here. Is that my arms dealer? Yeah, everybody was cheering. That's cool. Okay, let's do another one. Who won? I don't even know who won. Did 5 win? Yep. 5's won 2 battles so far.
This unit is...
Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Yeah, let's do one more. Sanctity 2 against 5. And he looks like a different type of robot. I'm gonna stay further down here though, because I want to watch the reactions. Because everybody's like, woohoo! Yeah, the people that are standing are actually cheering too. And then
hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are
Ada?
advised to
Hold position.
until perimeter is secure.
Hey, here goes McCready.
Threat analysis. Ring. Standing down.
Oh, the threat analysis went down. Is he not coming? Is he stuck? Is the resource not assigned? No, it's assigned. Oh, he's just having issues getting downstairs.
Understood. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't know where you are.
Confirmed. Understood.
You're understanding it, but you're not coming.
Confirmed. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Can I pick him up?
Confirmed.
No. That works with the
Understood.
provisioners, or whatever they're called. Companions. There we go. Alright. Okay, fight is in progress. And Sheffield's coming. Okay, it's not in progress. He just stopped. Come on, dude. Wake up.
Acknowledged.
Okay, this could be a while. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. I wasn't sure if it would work in the street, but it is. Street fight. Come on. Keep going.
Acknowledged. Understood.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Sanity 5 or whatever. Sanctity 5 hasn't attacked him yet.
Confirmed.
It says it's still assigned.
Acknowledged.
And Marcy came. We got 4 people sitting. Looks like Sheffield's getting ready to sit down. And assign.
Affirmative.
Battle again.
Weapon status.
And I'm gonna watch the people too. Oh, Marcy's clapping like crazy.
Threat analysis. Green. Security.
Oh,
operation
wow.
Successful. Resuming normal operation.
That is insane. What did I do to that robot? He's taking out 3 of my other robots. That's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking.
Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units.
No way. What is it shooting at? Oh, it's shooting away bears. Oh, the bear took out the robot.
Oh, something's broken.
And broke something of my gun dealer. Look at and the Voltec guy. That was kind of cool. I can't believe a bear took him out. He went through 3 robots and then bear took him out. Okay, so maybe there's something to this animal thing. Okay, and then turn off this light. And everybody goes back to their business. And then I push load. And go to quick save. I can't see because of that stupid message. And then everything should be exactly the way it was. This is actually a really good idea. Instead of finding robots and making them fight like I was just doing, if I made an arena, I could set up a robo station in both sides of the arena, and then I can make the robots. They would be there. It would be just like catching animals, and then I could assign them to the things, and the battles would be a lot faster.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Okay.
Damn Brotherhood. Why don't they go
Is
back
my
where
power
they came
red?
from?
No. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Rearmed with death robots, not what's Drop the beat. Yeah, I've gone beyond this video. The only reason I'm still here is because
Protecting people from themselves.
I have somebody watching.
The oldest excuse of any tyrant.
I think you're the first person that's watched me this long. Ah, I'm going to the institute. Ah. Yeah, I had this area here, and I have like I have these little candle lights all the way around, and then I put up these oil lights, and they've got these candles here. So this is kind of like a dark area, and then right here, I had a wild mongrel, and he was like, "Rrrr." And it was just like kind of like a creepy little dungeon area, and I liked it. And then I got a bear, and the bear killed the dogs. So I guess the only point of the arena is to keep the wild animals alive. Because if I had had a robot arena, then the robots wouldn't attack the bears. Although if I didn't care, then it wouldn't matter. That actually is interesting though. I'm wondering if I started it over again, I'm wondering if that one robot could take out a bear. I'm also wondering what the albino bear looks like now. And where he is. I'm also wondering where Leo is. Is he still in here? I'm not getting him on bats. What is that? 15 minutes. And most people don't ask to see stuff. I'm like, I mean, like, I'll show people stuff, but they don't ask. Like how to do the carpet power thing. And so I'm just like, it's like, this could be really helpful to you. You just ask me some questions.
My
yeah.
functions are operating at full capacity.
About that. I don't know. I don't remember when you came in, but you've been here for a while. Yeah, I don't see Leo anywhere. Maybe he's in the house. Oh, I don't want to jump in the house. It probably has bears in it. I don't want to piss off the bears. I'm trying to get a trophy. Yeah. I'm not, and I have all the time too. Oh, here we go. Just jump off here. Alright. That was a softer landing than I expected. Okay, he's not in there. That door's not open, so I'm assuming he's not in there. Are there any settlement attacks? I don't want to fail a settlement attack. There wasn't any.
All the resources they've got, the Brotherhood could do a lot of good. Shame they want to wipe out my kind instead.
Oh, it's like daytime now. I can maybe get out of this suit and check out this albino bear. Oh yeah, that's creepy. I like it. If I jump down there, then I won't be able to get out unless I use build mode. Yeah, that happens a lot with me. People like me, I don't know. I'm amazed he's actually still in the cage. Hey bear. Looks like you have white mold growing on you. What you doing? Huh? What you doing, bear? I have more than one favorite color. It takes me a while to list them. Purple's one. I like black. People tell me that's not a color. I don't care. But then one of my favorite colors, it actually isn't a color, and I know that. But I like clear. I consider clear one of my favorite colors. So anything that's glass. You need to be able, you need to be like, able to have a fan base on YouTube. Wait, what the hell? He's gone. He's gone. I closed that door. He was still in this cage when I closed that door, and he's gone. And he's not in that one either. Did he walk through the wall? Yeah, I'm still very curious.
My favorite meat shield.
How these bears get out. I can't believe I just passed 8 on that staircase. There's no way that could have really happened. Turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. That's blue, I think. Turquoise. I wonder what happened to the bear. That is so weird.
What is it?
Okay, I'm going down. Yeah, I didn't want to do that before because I was afraid of landing near him.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
That. Yeah, that pisses the bears off.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
For what? I've leveled up with you. I hate how you say that so creepily. Okay, so now I've lost Leo and I've lost the bear. Is he in the house with the rest of the bears? There's one bear. There's one bear. Is that the albino? Yes. He's already in this house. He he just disappeared out of the cage, and now he's with the other bears. Well, it looks like he's the only one in the house now. Okay, so there's 2 bears here. Where's the 3rd bear?
much walking. Want to
Want
do
to do
more
more
fighting.
Anything
fighting.
I can do? You just say the word. So, you know,
That thing that I said about the... I don't remember. That wasn't weird, was it? I was hoping you'd say that. I don't know. Well, I keep losing bears too. That albino bear just popped into that house, and then the bear that was in the house is gone. And I was talking to somebody yesterday, and he said that his bears kept changing types. Every time he came back, these bears were different types. But I'm not sure that they're different types. I think they're just swapping out. I think it like swapped out the albino bear for the bear that was in there. Which I think was a, whatever this is, stunted yowie? Yeah. So I should have another stunted yowie someplace, but I don't see him anywhere.
the Brotherhood seems to rely
There's
real
one of my
heavily on
cats.
the chain of command.
There's the other cat.
Along the leasehold.
So I know where my cats are. And are the dogs in
You
here?
need something, monsieur?
There's one dog, it's not dog meat. Okay, so usually the other ones are floating up here. They're there. Well, I found all 4 dogs. Was there something I could put down that
Don't
bears
take
would
offense,
go
Marcy.
to?
She's working through the
Then
laws
it'd be
in her own
easier.
way.
Yeah, I'm thinking... I didn't assign Leo to anything. So he's kind of like a wanderer.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to
I
plan,
can hear
sir.
him.
Maybe
He's-
constantly trying to kill
He's
us,
either in
but
the floor or he's
Commonwealth
above
never
me.
left.
Rust-proof, radiation-proof,
He's
and
above
a
me.
lifetime supply of power.
Sure, let me just
He's
stop
on the
what
roof.
I'm doing to
Couldn't
talk to
ask
you.
for more.
I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
He's not on the roof.
I really should study my lines.
So he's in the floor.
So, you
Or in the wall. Well, he can't be in the wall, because...
My files say the Brotherhood collects technology. I hope that doesn't make me a target.
Nothing I hate
right
more
there.
than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
You showed up just in the nick.
He showed up just in the nick. Come on, dog. Don't make me jump over you. Okay.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Oh, there he is.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
He's hanging out with Codsworth. Yeah, it kind of is. If I want to see them, the red glow is really annoying.
Actually, I'll be back later.
If I'm
Very
dealing
well, sir.
with dealing with ferals, then it is awesome to have, because there'll be like all of these dead bodies laying around, and that red HUD lets me know from like as far away as that guy is which ones are alive, and then I can just aim, and then I can kill them before they ever even get up.
If the Brotherhood had its way, they'd probably want to eliminate hot plates, too. As soon as one burned them.
No, you're just hanging out with Codsworth. Codsworth is there too.
I find it strange that
See.
these humans traveled all this
Codsworth.
way just to start a war.
anyone with that much firepower plans on using it.
That's interesting. That robot is actually talking about the Brotherhood. That was something I never got to see in my first save because the Brotherhood was... I was against the Brotherhood. They did pretty good with the programming. It just would have been nice if they gave us some more places. Because
A pleasure to see you again.
I could make him talk British too, if they gave us that option. But unfortunately, the only one is Codsworth. But I can modify Codsworth. I can make Codsworth
How
look
we
like
doing
that.
on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
I just can't change his name or his voice. May I accompany you? Yeah, probably not right now though. I'm probably going to end this video, and then later on, I'll finish
I wonder
it.
how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
I might finish it later today, well, I already have Ada with me. But I definitely wanted to drop some stuff off and sell some stuff. I think I sold everything I wanted to sell. File menu. Yep. If you happen to be on sometime when I'm doing a video, well, I might be able to do it now. I was thinking I could load my other save and I could show you stuff. I have an awesome theater for my original save pre DLC, and I've kind of been meaning to go and change out the power unit. I'm not sure if I have the resources for that, but that was a weird noise. Okay, what level am I? I am level 76. And put the gun down. Yeah. That's why I figured I'd just show you now. Okay, it's all and level 76. I'm gonna double check that. Level 76, okay. And then save. I made this wall so I can keep track of my saves. So when I find the save, then it should have that picture, and then I'll know what level I was, and I'll know what was going on. And I'm gonna save over 73. Yes. And then I'm going to load. I have an awesome cinema in my other save. I never got it finished, but now that we've got DLC, I might actually be able to. I was gonna rebuild it in my second game, but we got some pretty cool stuff. So when I rebuild it, I might actually be able to make it even more detailed than it already is. And I have a pretty cool swimming pool. I've already duplicated it in my second save. I like the setup better in my second save, but I haven't got like all the furniture placed and stuff like that. But if this ever loads, then I'll get to show you stuff. And I'll try not to look around at the Mechanist layer, so I won't spoil the end of my video tutorial. Because that's where I am. Not in my suit. Asa, I missed you. Asa's my companion. And it was originally like Assaultron. I started to type Assaultron and then I started deleting it, and then I saw Asa. So I named him after Asa Butterfield. Asa Butterfield. And this is Asa. He's awesome. But anyway. Oh yeah, I have mole rat disease in this game. And this isn't... Yeah, that's the right thing. She is buffed. She who? Actually, I do have some really cool robots in this save. I did better on the names too, but this is Asa. He was like my first robot that I made after Ada. And I didn't make them. That's so funny. I didn't make them to sound the same. It was an accident. But I did name him after Asa Butterfield. I think this is so weird. You can do this with some of the robots, but you can't do it with all of them. And I thought you could only do it here, but you can do it. You can do it on most of the settlements. You can like pick him up and move him around, or turn him around. Who is she? You said, oh god, she's buffed. If okay, yeah, there's another robot provisioner that comes through here named Curry. He's kind of named after Tim Curry. Is that right, Tim Curry? Yeah, it doesn't sound right, but those are both British people. Oh yeah, she's a he. Like Asa Butterfield. He's the British actor that's in Yugo and Ender's Game, and I don't think he has an accent in Ender's Game. He does in Yugo though. He's been in a few other things too. He was in a new movie about a kid with mental illness. He played a kid with a mental illness. But yeah, I was writing a Soltron, and as I was deleting it, I saw Asa, and I thought, oh, that's Asa Butterfield's name, so I went with that. So it was like a happy accident. Okay, cool places. Let's go to Tappington first, because it's closer. This is Tappington Boathouse. Hopefully it's sunny, because it looks better in the day. And I'm rebuilding it in my second save. It's just not built yet. But it's going to look just as good or better. Probably better. And you can tell by the length of these load screens, which is a lot of stuff there. It's not as massive as the cinema though. Okay. I'm inside the robot. Oh, there's a store in here too. Okay. Okay, here's Tappington Boathouse. It happens to be nighttime. I'm resisting from checking. Oh well. Sorry, my controller died. This is the Tappington Boathouse. This is my pool. And unfortunately, it's not daytime. Although there are lights. And I don't have the plant magazine. I don't know where the plant magazine is. But I couldn't can't find it in my second game for some reason. But yeah, this is the pool. And my other pool is actually closer to the water, so there's not so much of an edge. But this diving board, I love this diving board. Most people that make pools, they put up diving boards, and they don't really look like diving boards. They look like boards coming off the edge. And so I was really pleased with how well my diving board turned out. And then, so this is basically the pool. This place is really easy to defend. All I have to do is travel here, and all these guns take everything out, and they don't damage the food. And this is actually, if it stays this dark, this is a perfect time to visit the drive-in. Drive-in cinema. Where is the drive-in? It's this way. Up. There it is. Oh, it's pretty close. It might stay close to the same time. Yeah, you overshot it by 2. That's okay, though. There's some robot armor. Yeah, well, I got tired of the attacks there. And so I put like guns up all the way around the walls. And so all I have to do, when it says they're being attacked, then all I have to do is go there. And then by the time I get there, they're all dead. Okay, here's Starlight. I'm not gonna start here. I'm not gonna show anything until I get over to my other sign, which took me a whole lot of time to build because of resources. Okay. I don't think there's a gate anymore. I made a video tour of this place and I was like looking for the gate. Okay, this is my second sign. It says cap. I was trying to think of a 3-letter word to put there. That's all I could come up with. This sign needs this many generators. This is they're merged into each other. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is at least 10 generators. One generator less, that sign doesn't work. And I thought, that's crazy. But the cool thing is I was able to merge it into the original sign that was here. So the power thingies stick out the back. And the front is in the front. That took a lot of time. It was kind of fun. But that's not the coolest part. The coolest part is... Yeah, I could. Okay, you can't see all of the rendering from here. But you can see the ST. And then you can see in the back, way in the back, you can see generators sticking out of the screen, the Starlight drive-in screen, or the cinema screen. And so we're gonna walk closer, and I'm gonna go really slow because this can actually crash, and if it crashes, it's the end of the video. But I'm gonna walk really slow, and as I approach, you'll see the sign that says Starlight. And then the star at the end of the sign will blink. And if you notice the screen, okay, so if you look over on the left, you can see the cinema screen. And you see all of those generators sticking out of it. And then that star at the end is not blinking. I don't know why. There it goes. Now the star's blinking. Because we came into range. Oh, and I can see a little bit of the screen now on the left, the far left. Okay, now we're going to approach the screen very slowly. And there it is. Because it can't render it that far away. And this is the cinema. I'm going to continue to move slow. Or slowly. Just so I don't freeze up. This is my, I merged 2 of these. I can't merge these together anymore if they updated something. I can merge 2 of the lower class ones together, but not the higher one. I hear Preston humming. I moved him here so I'd have a reason to come. I put Sin cigarettes in all these vending machines. This is the upper stands. The VIP section. And if you go to the middle of VIP, you get a dead-on shot of the screen. It's just THX holotape. And I was actually going to do a Volt Boy behind the THX logo. Yeah, it took me a lot. It took me a lot of time with a lot of things, like figuring out how to make that star blink. That was a nightmare. But this is amazing, and you can see how many lights are lit. Those lights, plus the lights in the floor, on both sides of the seats, and the lights above this stuff, the lights above the chairs, the lights in town, or all the way all of the town. is all powered off of these generators behind the screen. Now, if I don't add, I can probably light up a few, like 10 more lights of these little box lights, and if I light up 10 more of these box lights, then I'm going to need another generator. And it's really sad because that many lights is all that's lit up, and I need all of these generators to power everything that's here. And now I'm going to show you the generators. I can already hear them. Okay, generator row number 1. And I glitched them into the screen because there wasn't enough room. I was actually not going to cheat on this, and I was just going to put them on this platform, but it turned out that they're too big. But all of these generators, and the scariest part is I could probably scrap all of these and just put in one of the new ones, and it would power all of this. And I might actually try that while I'm here. But this is like the first row. And then I had to be really careful while I was attaching wires because it'll freeze up while I'm attaching wires. And then every time I do something significant, I would quick save. And then this is the next row. And the reason they are different sizes is because of how far they stick out through the screen. I didn't want to obstruct the stairway that's in the screen, and so I used different size generators. This is row 2, and then row 3 is right here. I thought so. This is row 3. And then on row 4, I spent like about an hour trying to attach a pylon so that the what's wrong button? Attach a pylon so that I could get the power from the generators to go where I wanted it to go. Ooh, way too hard. And then the last top row doesn't go all the way down yet. But it starts out with big ones. These little power pole thingies. And then I had to put one up there because it wouldn't go through the screen. It's a pain in the butt. But then if I jump up here... Oh! I keep falling. Okay, so the reason why the generators are different sizes is because of this. See, you can see that the big generator comes all the way through the screen, and then it would have blocked the stairs. So I had to use the medium-sized ones here so that I could still use the stairs. And then on the top row, I was actually going to finish those off with big generators because it didn't matter if they stuck out. Yeah, but I wanted to make something cool that people would think was awesome. And I kind of succeeded. And then on the back of the screen, I made this, which is also powered off those generators. At least the parts that are powered. This isn't powered yet. But there's these beds. Everybody lives behind the screen. And then the next floor down, there's these beds. And then these lights are working. There's a bed down there, down one floor. This floor is actually decorated a little bit. And then I decorated this wall with pictures. This is the bottom floor. And then I built all that on top of the original rooms that were there on the back of the screen. I plan on doing that over again too. I'm not sure it'll look like that exactly, but I plan on doing all of this over again in my second save. Only better. And I'm also thinking with the light boxes, I might actually use the littler ones because then I can make a more detailed image. But just for fun, while I'm here, I'm going to scrap these generators. I probably should have checked to see if I can make a full-size generator before I started doing this. But hey, what's the fun in that? Okay, and I don't want it in the weeds, so I'm just going to put it right here. Yeah, I knew I had the resources for it. Bam. And we just went up to 400. Wait, what happened? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Okay, our power one is at 400, so I might actually need 2 of those. But I need to take out... Yeah. No, scrap. I'm just getting steel and rubber back for these. That's too bad. Okay, power level is down to 300. There's like rugs all over. Okay, and then the next one up. Scrap, 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 scrap. Interesting. Store. Store. Oh yeah, there's one more row. Over 9,000! It's over 9,000! Oh, that was easy. That was so hard to do the first time. Scrap. 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 Oh wow, it's so quiet. Store. Wait, do I need that one? Yeah, I need that one. That one's like the main power supplier. Okay, and it's connected to... Looks like it's connected to 2 things. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then... Wait, it's not connected to that anymore. Okay, there's a wire right there. Will it reach there? Nope. It's either too far or there's an angle thing. I don't know where that wire goes. Okay, so we need... Oh, I should have tried that. It worked. Okay, and it says 203. Is there really? There's still 100 power here? This is only making 100. Apparently it's not making enough. Okay. I guess I'm gonna make another generator. Because this one's apparently not making enough. Damn. Connect that one to that one. And I'm still not getting enough. Oh well. Yep. It's not enough. So this was using over 200. Alright. Now we still need one more. That's insane. And we did it. 503. 503. But those will all fit behind the screen nicely. And there might even be enough power to light up this sign. Let's find out. Wait, what did I do with that thing? Oh yeah, chocolate. Okay. So let's put in a little pylon right here. Where do I want to go there? Crap. I can't jump with that. Oh wow. Perfect. I don't think the whole statement is there. You might know that though. I have a friend who is like you, YouTube content wise. He live streams a lot, but I don't think he knows the meaning of live stream. He only, when I used to live stream, I would stream for around 1 to 2 hours. Oh, okay, I can kind of guess what the rest of it says. It says he only, and then there's the letter D, and that's all it's showing me. But yeah, I got the gist of it. I do short videos sometimes because most of the time that's what people want to watch. And I think I always thought that was part of the reason why I didn't get very many viewers. They made my videos too long. Oh, the power went down. So I need a 5th one. Look at all these mats. Yep, that's what I thought. Because of your second sentence, I put it together with your second sentence, and I decided that that's what you meant. Wait, I always do that. Generators. Okay, now I know. $503. We're back where we were. I don't know where the 3's... Oh, I know where the 3's coming from. Okay. 3 is the radio signal thingy up on the top of the tower. So now I know that it takes 5 generators to run this. I probably could have checked that out just by looking at how much power was up there. So I probably need 6 or 7 in order to finish the screen. Although if I start using those other lights, I might not need to use as much power because the littler lights don't use as much power. And they're smaller, so I can make more detailed pictures with them. So that would be kind of cool. Was it you or the other guy that was talking about the settlement cap? Oh, there it is. It needs build. Was it you or the other guy that was talking about the the, the settler limit cap? Okay, it probably wasn't you. Somebody was complaining about in this video. Somebody was complaining about the settler limit cap, where you can only have like 20 or 23 settlers on your settlements. Like, oops, I pushed the wrong button again. Like on this one, it says I can't see it through the stupid message. Okay, that is so annoying. I wish it would stop doing that. I have 26 people here, which is actually pretty high. Most people don't have more than 23 settlers on a place. But I don't know if it was because this was my first game. I don't know if they fixed things or anything, but I did find out that it takes 5 of these big generators to run this place, which is a lot nicer than however many generators I deleted. But if you want to see a large settlement, then I figured I'd show you a large settlement. People are usually amazed by this because it looks like that, but that's not it. There it is. Okay, I thought it was you. I wasn't sure. There was like 2 or 3 people originally, and I wasn't sure who said it. But this settlement just blew my, well, it didn't really blow my mind at first, but it blows people's minds. So I'll show it to you. Because I posted a video on YouTube and people were like, "How did you get that many people?" And so I was like, that was, I think that was the only video I ever posted that actually got comments. But here it is. Look at all the red dots.
Yeah?
I'm gonna turn off the light.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
My
Yes.
back hurts.
If you
There's
ain't
like
been up to see
4 to
Grey
6
Garden,
Brahmin here.
you should go.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
I had to
Biggest
build
town I ever
this
saw.
house around these people.
Looks like your karma's paying off.
I came here, and there was 62 people,
Yeah?
Easy living.
and 2 of them got shot on accident. Well, actually, one of them got shot on accident. The other one was a synth, and he tried to shoot me.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And then a lot of people talk about the lighthouse too. They say that their
Don't much
lighthouse
care
doesn't
for
turn
Bill
on,
That place is nothing but
and
trouble.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
When
Another
in
day
my
of
second
hard
game, I
work.
made sure that the lighthouse is on
never
when I actually
changes.
took it, just to make sure that it would be on. And I've seen it off and on ever since then. But I think the lighthouse is on. Yeah. And basically what I did was I came here. I did this in my second game too. I came here, defeated all of the stuff, and then I reached up there, and I put a signal, one of the signal things. And this is exactly where I put it. I haven't moved it. It's way up here on the top of this thing. I also found this has a really good view, and when it's not foggy, you can see so much stuff up here. It's so awesome. In my first game, I sided with the Railroad and Minutemen. And in my second game, I'm trying to side with the Railroad, the Minutemen, and the Brotherhood. I'm not sure if it'll work out. I looked up some tutorials, and I've already messed up what they said to do, so I'm thinking it might not work. But if it doesn't work, then I'm going to end it the same way. But I made an all save where I'm friends with everybody. That's why my wall at my save screen says all on it, because I'm currently sided in my second game. I'm currently sided with everyone, and so I'm going to finish this off, however, or finish off my second game, however it works out. Look at all these people.
Yeah.
And
one of them simple as that. Spy on me.
and then there's some on the boats too.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
But however it works out, if I'm gonna just accept it. If I have to take out the Brotherhood again, then I will. But yeah, see, there's people out there on the boat.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
And then there might be some people down here. But then if you look at the thingy, it says people 60, food 76, water 120, happiness 80. But yeah, I'm gonna try to side with everybody, and if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. I'll just go with the Railroad again, or whatever happens. And if it all goes to hell, then I'm just gonna go back to my alt save and then finish it off with the Railroad. And if it does work out, then I'll just keep it. But I made the alt save so that I can go back to the alt save, and then I can finish the Brotherhood missions and get the trophies for that, and then I can go back to the all save and finish the Institute missions and get all the trophies for that. And then I'll have all the trophies. You might know this, but if you don't side with the Institute, then your settlement has a 50% chance of having a synth settler, and that increases the chance of being attacked. Yeah, that's already happening in my second game. I'm with the Institute, and that's already happening in my second game. I think that happens all the time. I mean, if you finish with the Institute, I'm pretty sure it probably doesn't happen, or happens a lot less. But in any case, I'm with the Institute now, and it's already happening. Although according to my notes, I'm at the point where I'm actually just going through the Institute, stealing everything I can find. But I'm at the point where I'm supposed to get myself kicked out. I'm not supposed to do any more missions for them, and I'm supposed to get myself kicked out. So that's what point I'm at with the Institute. And the Brotherhood wasn't as bad as I thought they were going to be, but they got worse later on. But apparently, according to the video tutorial, it says that they get more aggressive after you do the Shadow of Steel mission, and it says not to do it. But that's the part that I messed up. I've already done the Shadow of Steel mission. I did it before I got these notes, and so I'm gonna still try and see if I can do it. And then if they haven't fixed it yet, then apparently if I do this the way that this says, without doing certain missions and doing certain missions before other missions, then everybody will be friends, the Institute will be gone, and I won't be able to talk to Pam. Apparently, after you do it, everybody is okay with it except for Pam. And they said that was like a programming thing, but I think we've had 2 updates since that video was made, so it might work out fine. And it might not. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it though. But I made a save point, and thanks to our DLC lights, I was able to put up a little number counter that shows what my level is, and so then I can just open up the save screen or the load screen, and then it shows me all of my saves, and then all of the new saves have that wall, and I can see what level I was on the save, and I can see who I was factioned with in the save. So that's going to help out a lot with the with getting the rest of the trophies and ending with a good game. And so far, I like my game. I like my new houses. My like you've seen my sanctuary. I'll show you my sanctuary here. Okay, in this game I am a level 142. Okay, this is level 142 versus level 76, I think it was. I did the railroad as my first side because they reminded me of the Dark Brotherhood from Skyrim. They just sounded more logical than anybody else to me, so I just went with them. But this is level 42 versus level 72. Okay, you've already seen my level 76. You've already seen my level 76 sanctuary. So check out my level 142 sanctuary. And you got to see how crap this is compared to where we just had robot fights. There might be the only thing that's cool about this save is my power armor. But the power armor house I was trying to rebuild, and it got completely destroyed, and I couldn't figure out a way to build it bigger. And so that actually was beneficial though, because in my second game I purposely made it on the other side so that I had more room. Heh. Yeah. They're like the most logical people. I mean, they're a bit crazy, but they're like the most logical people other than the Minutemen. Okay. This is where the new power armor station was. Here's my XO1s. This is one of my XO1s. This is another one of my XO1s. This is another one of my XO1s. I believe that's, yeah, this Volt Tech paint. This is another one of my XO1s. It's just ahead. It's another one of my XO1s, another one of my XO1s, another one of my XO1s. I'm in an XO1. And that's all the XO1s. Okay, this is my row of 51s. This is my row of T45s. And this is my row of Power Raider 2, or Raider Power 2. This is my row of T60s. And this is my, okay, that's the other rows.
Find any spare parts.
And this is my bobbleheads. I actually have all of them now. Wrong button. The moment when you get stuck into a building and the DLC and you ask yourself, who's Sean again? I never actually got all of these on the rack. Actually, it doesn't matter if I put it on the rack. I do have all of these trophies now though, but I'm not going to save this game, so I'm not going to bother putting it on the rack. I knew there was another one. I missed him? Okay. Anyway, yeah, those are the power armors, but that's not all of them. Those are just the power armor I moved in order to change the building. This is the rest of them. And there's no particular order. I have no idea. This was the original floor. They turned on the siren, being attacked by something. And then this is just the first floor. Well, actually, this is the second floor. Yeah, I moved all of the first floor over to that pile. Okay, this is the second floor. And then the third floor. There's a bunch more up here. And then if I go behind here, there's all of these. And then I got a pink one over here. And then there's these. I was like kind of collecting these Power Raiders together, but I wanted to organize them and put them all together in groups and stuff. So I don't even know how many T-45s are here. This is the fourth floor. And I never actually got around to counting them all. Well, I did count them all, but I didn't count how many of what and stuff. And I just kept trying to make this building bigger and bigger, but I couldn't make it any taller and still be able to get full screenshots. And so I thought, okay, I'm gonna move these, and then there's this whole row right here. And there's over 125 power armor in this save. I've been here for 3 hours, dude. You should make you cult. I've had like 5 power. You didn't finish then. That's what I tell people. Well, anytime anybody tells me they finished Fallout 4, I say, oh, you didn't finish. Or I'll say something like, how many models did you get? And then they'll answer, and then I'll say, oh, you didn't finish. And I'll say, how many power armor did you get? Like, you didn't finish. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever finish this game. And then this is a little robot that I hacked, and I made him follow me here, and then I shut him down. And every once in a while, when I fast travel here, he turns on again. But I was trying to make this place bigger, because it was just the size of that building over on the far side, that side right over there. It used to be that big, and I couldn't make that building any bigger. So I was trying to expand that lot with this lot, and it wasn't working. So in my second save, the big building that you saw was right here. So I guess this is where I put it. Except for it goes back about this far. So like all of this. This is where my basement is, right here. Is where that basement is, where the generator is. The generator's like about right here. But if you look at the rest of this place, it's like so crap. This house is actually pretty cool. Yeah, power armor was my thing. I was like, that was my main thing was to get more power armor than anybody else. And then I kind of just gave up on that, and I just thought I was just gonna get power armor. I don't care how many I get. But I ran out of space. But this house here, I was really proud of this until I built my new sanctuary. And look how big it is. It's only 2 stories. Yeah, this was my pride and joy house. I was so amazed at how well I built this house. Okay, it is actually well decorated. And it is probably one of the most creative houses I made. This is the bathroom. I had to glitch this wall in here. I finally got the bar glitched into this counter. This is 3 counters glitched together with the bar glitched into it. And I tried to get a robot to run that, but it wasn't working. He couldn't actually find the bar for some reason. And then there's a table, there's a little chair, there's the pool table with all the pool equipment on it. I don't think all the balls are there though. And then this was where the trophies went. And I can make lots more trophies now. And then there's the paintings and then the flags. I have 4 flags in my second save. I've only got 3 in this save because I don't have the Brotherhood one. And because I didn't even bother with the Brotherhood at all. These are the beds. This is everybody's beds. This little part where there's this wall sticks out, there's actually a room on the other side. That's part of the creativity. Because I had a little building over there. I promise you I did finish Fallout 4. I'm not sure about mods for consoles, but I don't consider this game being able to be finished. As that's what I mean by that. I mean, if you stop playing it, then basically you finished it, but you didn't actually find everything. At level 140, whatever this level is, I still hadn't found anything. I found 3 locations in my second save that I've never even found in this save. And I got this high in this save without finding them. But I found a whole bunch of places in my second save that I never saw before. And a lot of stuff happened differently. Everything was different and interesting. And yeah, this house isn't really that great. It was when I made it. It is cool though. It's got some aspects that I used on my main house and my other sanctuary. But this actually has some details that would... Actually, this does have some things that are better. But this little part of the wall here that sticks out, I'll show you the other side. I had part of this was actually already here. This little part of this building right here, this metal part. Okay, this metal part was already here. And so I just kind of built around it. I put a bathroom on that side of it. And then this is where my armor and weapons are. And then this I added on. Because I had a little shack here that had some beds in it. So I just made this into like a little apartment type thing. And that's like the coolest thing here. Other than the power armor. What is that? Oh, is Deathclaw attacked? I don't think I've ever seen a Deathclaw here before. Yeah, this sanctuary is so crap compared to my new one. I can't believe that I was even a level. That this looks so crap for the level I was. 140 whatever, 42 or whatever. I don't know, that game doesn't look all that fun to me. People keep talking about that. I'm not sure I'm really interested. I don't like that type of graphics. It's not the game's fault, it's not the designer's fault, it's just I don't like that type of graphics. That gives me a headache. That I can't play NES anymore because it messes me up. But anything that looks like that is I can't do that. The more realistic it looks, the better off it is, because I can't play that downplayed stuff. But yeah, see, this is a pre-built shack. The system made that. And so there's only like 2 houses here. No, that's a pre-built too. Yeah, there's only 2 buildings here that I actually made. I can't believe that. That's so sad. But my home in this save is Red Rocket. So Red Rocket is better. It's the only game I'm looking forward to this year. Have you seen the commercials for... Wait, what the hell? He looks dressed better than usual. Have you seen the commercials for Detroit? Detroit looks amazing. I will definitely be getting to Detroit. And I don't really care what it is. Okay, here's another one of my great settlements. I forgot about it. This was what I called home in my first save. I'm gonna put the gun down. There we go. It took me a while to figure that one out. I couldn't spell rocket, so I just made a rocket. And thank you, Ada, for getting right in the way. Or actually, that's Eddie, or Asa. Yeah, thanks, Asa, for getting in the way. So I just made a rocket. Identity. I like the name. The idea of the game identity. Is identity the name of the game? I like the idea of a lot of games, but there's just some that I can't do. Well, it looks like it in real life too. I imitated it after the real thing. Well, I could have made it a little bit thinner at the bottom, but like it is. Actually, with the lights we've got now, I could probably replicate it a lot better. There wasn't enough room to fill out rocket. Once I got the red there, I was like, oh god, that's huge. But making it blink, that took a really long time. So the star at Starlight ended up taking a lot of time too. But I made this little wall around the area. It doesn't go all the way around, but it's pretty close. I've got okay, I'll have to look into that. It sounds interesting. This robot. Oh, this is Ada. This is Ada in my first game, and apparently she's guarding. And then there's a power armor here. There's a woman here that thinks she's in power armor. Here's Jezebel. She's from the part of the DLC that I didn't finish today. And I made her all cool, and then I talked to her, and then she like said all this scary stuff, and I was like, oh crap, should I have done that? But yeah. And then so anyway, I made all the stores are down here. There's some crops. Sean's here. Oh, and I succeeded on almost everything I was trying to do in my second save. Like Sean here looks like pretty much everybody else is Sean. That was something that a lot of people didn't really put a lot of effort into. These are the iPods. I love saying that. These are the iBot pods. I call them iPods. And then I put a gate in the back of this fence because provisioners kept trying to come through the wall. The ones that go to Abernathy. I don't know where Sean is, but he looks like everybody else is Sean. There he is. The generic everybody's Sean. And in my second game, he has brownish red hair. And I'm so thrilled. It's a game that captures real life. You can do whatever you want. And the guy's making it. That's weird. And really deep. But my Sean in my second save, I haven't actually gotten him yet, but I've seen him, and he actually does have brown hair. I'm really like really happy about that, because I found somebody playing the game and their Sean had blonde hair, and I was like, how did you do that? And then he explained it, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. But this is my hotel. This is room number 1, and this was like one of my best things that I ever did. This is my second room. I think this is before we got paintings. This is room 3. And of course, the people who rent these rooms are like on crackers because they stand on the beds. But it's a good thing I have her credit card number. And then fourth room, or whatever number I'm on. And here's another room. And they're all decorated. They don't have stuff, but they've got furniture. And then there's a Brahmin trough. And then there's this room. And then I had to make this part stick out because of these bushes. But this makes it easier to look into. If this is another room, this is like a maintenance man room because it's got a cabinet and it's got a couch. I was amazed I was able to get all that stuff in there. This has a mounted head. And why is that radio off? And that. And then I was thinking about putting like a bathroom here and then continuing. Or trying to make a room that was like twice as wide, but I never got that far. And then look at all the generators here. I got... How much power is here? What's the power level? 120. Okay, so I'd only need 2 generators for this. And then Red Rocket is awesome because everybody here is armored except for like that person right there. I don't think is armored. Everybody's dressed up nicely. There's people are in suits like her. Suits and sunglasses. They're wearing the outfits for what they do. I think she's the clothing store. Yep. And then the armor is wearing armor. Everybody with this clothing is armored like 110. This postman lady, she's armored 110.
Yeah.
And this place, I can kill 3 of these people, and by that time I'm dead. That's how well this place is armed. And I don't think there's anything real great in here. There's an XO1. Why is there an XO? Oh, these are the two power armors that you get from the DLC, the robot DLC, Automatron. This is the XO1. You don't get this if you're lower than level. I mean, if you're level 15, you're not gonna find this. This will be a T60 at level 15. So you have to be careful. You have to make sure you're a high enough level. I think 20 or 30 before you do this. And then this is the T60 Tesla, and it's really cool because it actually glows even when you're not in it. Okay. I'm not sure how soon I'll be able to look at it because I don't have the only thing, well, I only have a couple things that have access to the internet right now. I need to check my messages though to see if anybody left any. Last time I checked that was disappointing. But I've got a stove in here. I can hear those generators up in the roof. I do have a couple power armor here. And then this is my robot making station. How many robots are in here? I have to get out of the power armor. I think that's weird. You don't have to get out of the power armor to use the iPods. Okay, I've got Asa, Jezebel, Sanctity. Oh, Sanctity. That's from Sanctuary. That robot's close enough that I can pull it here. Codsworth is close enough to pull in here. Okay, so Codsworth is somewhere else. Ada's here. Sanctity's somewhere else. So there's only 2 robots here. No. Yeah. There's 3, but one of them is with me. So I have a lot more robots now. And then up on the roof I had to received an invitation. Somebody wants me to watch their broadcast while I'm broadcasting. Yeah, I had to merge these together because there was too many of them. They were taking up too much space. If? Oh, I will give you shout out in next video if my PS4 gets fixed. You said if. If and? Oh. Yeah, you said it fine, I understood. And then I've got lasers here. This is like, I don't think I have a settlement with lasers other than the castle in my second save. Because we don't need them. Because we got robots. And the wiring's kind of a hassle. But yeah, this is one of my cool places. I forgot about this. I forgot that this was one of my coolest places. And then this was the original temporary house before I built the hotel. Although I planned on making the whole thing into a hotel and moving all of this over into hotel rooms. And then I also figured out a way to make the hotel rooms a little bit bigger. But now that we've got new build stuff, I can make them look nicer and bigger and better and everything. And so Red Rocket Hotel will be awesome. And also there is a... Yeah. I think what you meant to say was if and when. But yeah, I still understood. There's an outfit here. The guy at this guard tower is wearing it. And in this whole entire game, the first round, this is the only Red Rocket outfit I ever found. I don't know where I found it, but this is the only Red Rocket thing that I ever found. And I wanted to dress everybody here in Red Rocket outfits because I thought that would be so cool. And in my second save, I'm only a level 60 something, or 70 something, 72 or whatever, and I've already found at least 7 Red Rocket outfits. And I buy them from vendors. I find them everywhere. Any place that has clothes, I look for Red Rocket outfits, and I make sure that I don't sell them. And so I'm working on getting ready to set up Red Rocket and everything else. But all my settlers from Red Rocket will have Red Rocket outfits in my second game. The Sanctuary will be my house, or will be my home, or at least it will be my power armor home, because it was in this game and it will be in the next one. This little hole here, I always wanted to put something in here, but I'm not sure if I ever will. And if I move all this to hotels, which I probably won't do because I probably won't go any further in this game. I did do the DLC in this game because I wanted to see what it was before I did it in my lower level game. Because I had all the robot perks in this. But my second game is way better. Yeah, I didn't either. The trick with the Red Rocket outfits is they're called mechanic jumpsuit. And what you want to do is...
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
What the deal is there's 2 mechanic jumpsuits. The Connie Abernathy at Abernathy Farm, she wears a mechanic jumpsuit. But one time I had mechanic jumpsuits on me. And does he have any other clothes? Yeah, I can't actually look at his clothes because he's wearing them. But do I have any other clothes? There we go. I'll give him my armor jacket and jeans. There, now I can see the armored mechanic jumpsuit. Okay, it's called the mechanic jumpsuit. And so what the deal is I had 3 mechanic jumpsuits, but it was giving him on a list. It said mechanic jumpsuit, and then it said mechanic jumpsuit. Or it said mechanic jumpsuit 2, and then under that it said mechanic jumpsuit. And I was like, why is there 2 listings for mechanic jumpsuit? So I clicked the little button to look at him, and I saw that, and I was like, oh my god. And so I made sure I didn't sell it, and I gave it to him. And then he took it. I gave it to him, and then ever since then I've been looking for him. But then I found out that like my stores actually might have them.
Hey there.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
And
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
I've been checking my settlers inventories and stuff. But if you look through here, if there's a mechanic jumpsuit, right there's one, and I'll check it, and it's green. And there isn't any other ones. But every once in a while, the people at this place might probably actually will sell me one. And so I like to go through the clothing. I found clothing in here that I've never actually seen on anybody else. Like that one. I've never seen anybody wear that. So it's kind of cool. I can't even count how many times you said mechanic jumpsuit in just seconds. Yeah, I talk a lot. I should probably go though. This is like a 4-hour video that was only supposed to be like 17 minutes. And it was over an hour long before I even started it, and I didn't actually finish that mission. Oh, actually before I go, I'm going to show you my settler, who thinks she's in power armor. She should be over here, and I should be able to find her easily because she'll sound like she's in power armor. She'll talk like she's wearing power armor. She should be farming here somewhere. Okay, she's not wearing... So here's one of my settlers that's in a tuxedo. There's a woman here that's wearing Diamond City clothes, or Diamond City Guard clothing. I think she's somewhere around here too. She's one of the farmers. That's not her. His clothes don't look like I've changed them either. I think after I leveled up, I got a couple more settlers here. I have 3 settlers here that need armored clothes. I have somebody in an armored bathrobe here. The moot fruit is just impossible to see through. And Asa is impossible to see through. Okay, there's a mechanic jumpsuit. That might be her. I don't know though. Wait, if I push pickpocket...
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, that's not her. Because she has 7 cores on her. I've tried stealing them before. Oh, there it is. That's her. That's not the power armor chick, but that's the chick.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I thought she's actually sounding more like a woman than that. Here's another tuxedo guy, or the same tuxedo guy. If you're hopping off soon, don't forget to check my channel. What is the one you're thinking about? And don't forget about the what? It keeps cutting off the end of your sentences. I might forget for a little while, but I'll check eventually. If you get your PS4 fixed, then all you have to do is add Travaro4. My name's the same on here as it is on the PS4, and just add me and just annoy me until I check it. And I might be in another video soon too, but I don't want to make them this long every time. But I have to finish this mission. I didn't realize this was all one mission.
Can't remember the last time I had clean.
And I'm not even in the right save right now. Link. Oh, okay. It just left off the K. It looked like it said I end. And so I was wondering what the rest of the sentence was. But it just left off the K. If the K had been there, I would have figured it out. Yeah, I'll check. I'll try to check them on my tablet fairly soon. I need to eat something first though. Yeah, I'm not seeing her. I usually can tell what she looks like, but she's really funny because she says something about brotherhood. It's like, you brotherhood guys have got some awesome suits. She talks like an Adam cat. Except she doesn't say groovy and stuff, but she just, I don't know, she's just funny. And she's got to be somewhere in here. I don't think that's her. Hey, Sean.
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
What was it you wanted me to find?
I need an alarm clock. Let me know right away if you find one, okay?
I saw one recently.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, come on. No, you don't. Be serious. Tell me when you get one. For real.
I miss him. Kind of can't wait to get him in my second game, but I also kind of can because there's so many side missions that don't work right if you finish the game before you do them. And there's so many side missions. I don't consider the game done unless you have all the trophies, and if you've done all the side missions, you have all the bobbleheads. And then I'll accept it being done. But I honestly don't think it's done ever, because there's so many things you can do. There's so much DLC that's coming. There's so much DLC after that. Or there will be so much DLC. And then with the mods, it's just... I've been doing YouTube for lots and lots of years. This is a new account, though. This account I started just for the PS4. I don't give out my other account because it's under my name. Not that I care if you know what my name is, but it's like more personal type videos, like home movie type things. But I've been doing YouTube, let's see, I guess I've been doing it ever since PS4 allowed us to use it, so not very long. I do have a, it's not a, I don't know if it's Twitch. What's the other one? It's not Twitch. Ustream. I have a Ustream too. I made a Ustream so that I could stream stuff off PS4 because YouTube wasn't an option. And I used to play hours and hours of Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. Thousands of people watched me play that, which I thought was really funny. I don't know. I don't think so. I have like maybe 8 to 16. A lot of my videos I'm thinking about taking down because nobody watches them. Which I think is kind of weird. People love talking to me. They just don't like watching my videos, I guess. I don't know. But a lot of the shorter ones are actually really informative. The one that's called Taking Out Some BOS, that video actually has a lot of tip tricks in it. Like one, it shows you how to get somebody out of power armor so that you can actually take the entire frame without pickpocketing the core. You don't even have to be able to pickpocket in order to do it. And so that's in Taking Out Some BOS. But then there ended up being a bunch of side missions. So the way that I make caps is also in that video, because I had to go to a store and I had to sell stuff, and so I showed how I get caps. I've been doing YouTube for about 1 month. Damn, that's a lot. I'm not even sure if I have that many. And I don't know how long YouTube's worked with PS4, but it doesn't seem like it's been a long time. And I probably don't have any more than 17 people that watch. You're the longest person that's ever actually watched me. Yeah, I wanted to show my cap level in this. Just a comparison from my other game. Inventory. How many fusion cores do I have? Fusion cores. I had 400 and something in the other game, and this one I have 421. So I've already matched that. Right now I'm on 10. And then my caps is 774,909. 200,000 more. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 200 or 300,000 more, and I'll be a millionaire in caps. So I have way more caps in the save, but I'm getting close in the other one. But there's places I've been in this game that I haven't been in the other game, that I was at like way earlier, and then there's places in the other game that I never even found in this game. So consider that an achievement for the longest person ever to watch your stream. Yeah, it's an achievement for me. Well, it might be an achievement for you. I don't know. I don't know how long the streams are that you watch, but it's definitely an achievement for me because nobody seems to ever watch my videos very long. I do think that I got a couple people from the two videos before this one about the DLC. I do think I got a couple people from those because I did have posters entering the contest on the community who were from YouTube because I remember talking to them on YouTube. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't usually stream that long. I think when I had Ustream or whatever it's called, I think I could only stream for like 2 or 3 hours. And I've heard that YouTube will only let you stream for 7. YouTube's cut off is 7. I don't know though. I've never tried going that far. But this video has definitely been too long. I've had like 3 people that have wanted to talk to me. And I should have gone into offline mode before I started it. But I didn't expect it to be that long. So I probably should go now. Yeah. I've watched stuff on Twitch. I'm not really a Twitch fan. I've never actually used it for streaming, but I'm not a big Twitch fan yet. Not that I won't be. But yeah, it has. I'll have to check out what the answer to your question was and the links and stuff and whatever, and I'll try and make videos on the weekends so you can ask me to build stuff for you. But I'm gonna end the video now. So have fun, and I'll talk to you as soon as you get your PS4 fixed or the next video, whichever comes first.